I'm Jim Raynor, Marshal of these parts.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Prince_Robot.
Yoo-hoo!
Prince_Robot is first.
As our goals are the same, the reasons are none of my concern.
Jothiler's just boosted Mitrel Cross.
Ahoy!
Jothiler's just
The
boosted
law
Mountain
will have
Officials.
your head, trespasser.
Jothiler's just boosted Mitrel Year 0.
Avatar Blade has just resubscribed for a total of 10 months.
Good
Hello
day
there.
to you, partner.
Avatar Blade just boosted W3. Avatar Blade just boosted Co 33. Avatar Blade just boosted Shadowrun HK.
You're too late.
Prince_Robot just boosted Morrowind. Prince_Robot just boosted Iceland Dale Land 2. Prince_Robot just boosted Ultima Underland.
Ooh!
Run along, little girl. The grown-ups are talking.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Parrotwise.
Hello everybody, happy Friday, welcome Prince, Multi, Jettlers, Avatar, Parrots, Dude, Swarmman, and all the lurkers. Balt is having problems catching up with everything. Two minutes Swarmman. In 2 minutes I think you can probably boost it. Yeah, it's not much. Sorry, I had short streams lately, that's why. You are all shorts on points probably. Hey Boland, welcome.
The cleansing fire prevails.
2 minutes.
I just reminded them who they really are.
Nice, Amber. 2 achievements today. Congratulations, Prince and Parrot. Well done. Beautiful achievements. Avatar, thank you so much for the resub. 2 months in advance. Am I reading that right? Hey Tim, 50 streak. Hell yeah. Welcome, kiddies. Welcome.
I'll saber, tearing the flesh from your bones.
Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Good to see you all. Thank you for joining me as we go back to Daggerfall. Is that a lurker? Yes. See you in a bit, Avatar. Yeah, Daggerfall. I think we will just focus on the main quest now. That's what it looks like. So, to think about what we did. First, we maxed our ranks, reputations in the Fighters Guild, Mages Guilds, Order of the Hour, which is the Akatosh Temple, and the Knights of the Rose, which is the Wayrists, which is the Knights Order side to the Wayrist royalty. So that was our first mission, to max our ranks in several guilds, and we completed that first. Daggerfall is great because you can spend so long just doing side quests, still have an amazing time. Yeah, I feel like I'm out of objectives right now. I am very open to suggestions. Me too, sorry man. Actually, I am surprised it's taking... Like, it has taken only 40 hours for us to get to where we are. So that was our first objective. Our second objective was collecting a full set of Daedric gear. And, sorry, let me have a bit of water. And we did collect a complete set of Daedric gear. And in fact, I did more than that. I'm gonna explain. But on stream, the last thing you saw, which was last Sunday, was me completing my first set of Daedric gear and getting it completely enchanted. Some of them with Ancient Lich souls, some of them without any souls, and getting a good set. So that was our main goal. That was our secondary side goal, and we completed that on stream as well. Now I did a little bit more than that off stream. Having achieved that goal, I just did a little bit more optimization, a little bit more trademark. I'm gonna show you, and you will see that it is indeed a little bit more, but we are gonna get there. And so that was my secondary side goal, and I don't have any side goals. Like, Daggerfall is a huge game. It is a huge land mass. It has huge, in fact, infinitely procedurally generated side quests. But I am having trouble finding other good goals. If you have any ideas, I'm very happy to hear. Because we have looked at all the other guilds, I have not found any other guilds that we can, you know, apart from other temples and other knightly orders, which we can of course just get into and rank up, but you know, it's gonna be more knightly order or more temple stuff. So the only other two guilds are the Assassins Guilds and the Thieves Guilds, which I have no interest in joining as part of RP. for the sake of RP for this character. You could become a vampire and lycanthrope. I mean, it's not interesting, you know. We need to get attacked by a vampire and hope to get vampirism, hope to contract vampirism. And then what? You know, we become a vampire, then what happens? We just avoid the day, avoid the temple. I mean, it's something that can happen in game, but not really something to work towards, you know? Hey, Tazen, welcome. Happy Friday.
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
So it's not really something to work towards, you know, not some kind of an achievement, more like a happenstance or something that can happen for if you want it to happen to your character. And we can certainly get it to happen if we really want after finishing the main quest. But I think in the absence of more side quests, I think this week we are gonna focus entirely on the main quest. And as you put as well, as you mentioned as well, I'm surprised. Hey Santa, welcome in. Evening everyone. Good luck. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the good luck, Santa. Hope you're having a good day. I am surprised to have cleared up all these objectives in 40 hours. Does becoming a vampire break the main quest? I don't know. I don't know. But I don't want to be, you know, again, for the sake of vampire, I don't want to be, what am I saying? For the sake of RP, I don't want to become a vampire or lycanthrope. Like, I would get it cured. It's something that can happen and maybe we will fix it, maybe we will load from it, but I'm not gonna make it a goal for this character. I think in another alternate universe, like a replay of this game, we could do a vampire, assassin, thief style, short blade character. I think it would be really, really cool. But not for this, you know, proud big knight in huge plate armor set. I don't think vampire works. Maybe lycanthrope might work, you know. I think actually it might work. Now that I'm thinking about it. Like a werewolf knight, actually. But anyway, yeah, we will be focusing on the main quest. And I don't know how much... there's an idea for a resurrect, yes. I don't know how much there is left in the game. I don't know how many missions there are left. I mean, we have on occasion looked at... the walkthrough, the names of the quests to figure out if we are bugged, if we are on track, what we are missing. I have looked at the list of quests and I think I have done maybe, I haven't counted them, so I think I have done maybe 5 or 6 out of 15 or so, you know, just thinking about the length, the number of lines. I don't think it was even 15, I think it was less than that, maybe 10 to 12. Would know. Yeah, that's true, Bolin. No one would know. Hey Ash, welcome in. I have looked at hundreds, maybe thousands of quests. That is true. That's something that happens in Daggerfall, and I have rejected most of them. But I think we have completed most types of quests, if not all types of quests. We have completed quite a few quests, you know, from investigation to courier, to kill a big bad in a dungeon, to recover an item from a dungeon, to solve a kidnapping. We have solved a great variety of quests. So honestly, I will say this. I was thinking this playthrough would last 100 hours. And it looks like it won't. But honestly, I feel like we have experienced the game fully. Like, we have seen pretty much everything you can see in a single playthrough with one type of character while adhering to your RP guidelines. So I am happy. I'm happy with how this went. I'm happy with what waits for us. And once we are done with the main quest, I will be happy to have finished this game finally after 30 years. I will be very happy to have finished this game, and I will really, I have been really enjoying this playthrough. It has been really good. Like, let's show this. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we can go to 500 different cities, but they're all gonna look similarly. We can complete 500 side quests. They will all play out similarly, right? I think we have experienced a lot of it. I'm not bored by any means, because I know the game still has something unique to show us. Wait, my camera is not centered. Let me... Is it centered now? Somewhat. Maybe I am not centered. So there is one more thing. Hey Silverbad, welcome in. Faggerdoll. there is one thing that the game still has in store for us, and that is the main quest dungeons, because they are all handcrafted to be as difficult as they can be amongst all the randomly generated dungeons. They are the worst, if you want to look at it that way, or the most interesting, if you want to look at it that way. They are full of puzzles and different corridors to get lost in. It's gonna be very interesting. In fact, we did find one of the quest NPCs in one of those dungeons, so every time we have to go back to her, which is at least one time because she gave us a quest, we have to go to that dungeon again, and I am slightly worried about it because it has taken us a long time to find her in the first place. Hey JR, welcome and happy Friday. So yeah, the game still has some interesting tricks to throw at us. It still has several main quests.
I found the lost kitten.
Aw, Jer is Barbie. Jer, you can be the next Barbie. I hand the tiara to you. I gift you my wig. You are the next Barbie. You should change your name to JR BPG, to JR Barbie playing game. Ash, what is that? What is that high roll? What's going on?
That's why I dress like this. When they're looking down to check you out, you can usually smash them on the base of the skull or deliver an uppercut that knocks them flat.
Yeah, Daggerfall. I feel like we are approaching the end. If not this week, then next week I think we can finish the game. I have looked at hundreds, maybe thousands of Barbie games. Now, I don't really mind looking at the list of quests in the walkthrough, as we have already done it before. But I don't want to do it just now. Let's say when we get stuck in the main quest again, when something fails to trigger, when I fail to make sense of something, we will look at it again. And when we do so, we are also going to take a look at how many quests are left remaining to complete, and maybe judge how much there might be left in the game. But honestly, I don't think we can finish it. We can finish this game this week, and maybe we can. Who knows? I did share, yes. Nothing was actually stopping progress. Well, the game has some weird inconsistencies. Sometimes your quests, the next thing you have to do, like the quests you have to follow up on, is not recorded in your quest log. Sometimes it's recorded in a letter sent to you that remains in your inventory. Sometimes that letter gets randomly destroyed. Sometimes letters remain in your inventory once you complete your quest, they never get destroyed. So it's not reliable. And the thing that I was missing at that particular moment was actually an NPC I need to find that was mentioned by another NPC that I completed a main quest at. That told me she can be found there, but it was recorded nowhere. And I had either not paid attention or forgotten completely. So we had to go into a dungeon and find her. And once we found her, we were given the next main quest. So we are right back on the progression track now. I didn't figure it out. I looked it up. I looked up the walkthrough, and the list of main quests, I found the one that we are supposed to be at, and I looked up how it gets started. I didn't figure out on my own. So in this, I am too, because we would be stuck forever, and I don't want that. As much as I don't like looking at a walkthrough or looking up a solution, I feel like it's the better alternative to spending up to infinite amount of time trying to figure out what you need to do. Hey Marta, welcome. How are you doing, Marta? Hope you are feeling better. Hope you are feeling well. And in this game we have had to look at the walkthrough multiple times. A couple of times to figure out which main quest we are on. A couple of times to find our way in a dungeon when we were utterly lost. And it may yet happen more. I'm not gonna promise that this is gonna be me figuring out everything. Honestly, I am patient, but sometimes not that patient. So it may happen more. Hopefully, it won't happen too much more though. Happy Friday, Martin. Using a guide while doing Daggerfall is honestly a must. I mean, some of my favorite streamers just flat out never use a guide, which I really admire. I wish I had their persistence, you know. You know, you call me patient and persistent when I beat a game like Dark Souls 2. I would challenge you to finish Dark Seeds without using a guide. Good luck. So some of my favorite streamers do stuff like that, zero help, which is awesome. But I'm not like that. I have accepted that I'm not like them. I do try. Sometimes I just resort to walkthroughs. And Daggerfall is a game that most people resort to using walkthroughs. If you get stuck for more than 1-2 hours, it's guide time, yeah. And it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Yeah. Anyway, we are gonna go back to the game now, and I'm gonna show you the slight improvements on our gear. Just a little bit of improvements over what we did
our
on
collections
Sunday.
can be dangerous.
Oh, Martu is Indiana. Dr. Jones. I'm gonna, I installed another mod that was mentioned last week. I installed Hot B Gun, and I'm using this Hot B Gun mode to hide active spells, which was taking up like almost the entirety of the top of the screen. We were having too many active spells due to our enchanted equipment, so I installed this mod to hide those icons, and we are gonna see that we don't have those icons anymore. And yeah, so a little bit of item improvement as shown here. I now have a full set of enchanted, a pair of amulets, pair of bracelets, pair of rings, pair of bracers, a pair of marks, and a pair of crystals. Sorry, I did install it. It was getting annoying. It was blocking the vision a lot. So hey DC, that looks good on me. Thanks DC. How are you doing? Welcome. And I did not just do this. I also so what I did. We'll take one gaming session without another. Yeah, I think point and clicks are a different breed when it comes to pushing yourself to solve a game. Yes, you're right. It changes from game to game. But I also feel like it also changes if you are playing the game yourself or if you are streaming the game. I think during streaming I have less of a tolerance to lack of progression, because there is this worry in my head that the you know, people, the chat viewers will get bored, and that affects my patience as well. So maybe I'm wrong, but that's something I can't shake off when I get stuck, even in a point and click. So maybe like half an hour or 45 minutes, and I start asking for hints. So yeah, anyway. So what I did, chat, was I saved scummed shops. I saved scummed shops to get a formal cloak, a formal brassiere, a loincloth. That are the colors that I like, as well as an entirely new Daedric set, including the helm, the gauntlets, right pauldron, left pauldron, cuirass, greaves, boots, and daikatana. Hey Daryl, welcome in. Daryl 6, the 660 is gone, but Daryl 6 is here. Welcome Daryl, good to see you. How are you doing today? So I did get a full set, and I re-enchanted all of them a little bit more optimally this time, and using ancient lich souls for all of them. So I saved scummed every shop, and I...
Swords for
Hey
everyone!
Draven, welcome in. How are you doing, Draven? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, good to see you. Hey Josephson.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Coffee. Family friendly nick now. Yeah, understandable.
There. I'm trying not to overshoot the time.
Is this a Final Fantasy? What is this game?
I'm just wondering what the second hand's doing. Whoa! Whoa! No! No!
Uh-oh. I guess it's a Final Fantasy game. Yeah.
Minsk and Boo stands ready.
Thank you so much for reading. It's great to see you. How was the end of your stream? You arrived in a new town. Which town did you arrive at? Where did I not see you? I saw you at Freehaven. I think I saw you at Silver Cow. Blackshire, okay. Oh, Blackshire. Oh, hell yeah. Man, Blackshire. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful town. Beautiful sights. Very friendly fauna. You shall have the vacation of your lifetime. And you are getting closer and closer to the end game, which I'm way too excited about. Like an unhealthy amount of excitement I hold for your end game Might and Magic 6, which should happen not too long a future. Do check out Draven. Draven is a dear friend and a great streamer as well, and he's been doing Might and Magic 6 among other games, and it's been really enjoyable. Go give him a follow if you haven't already. Before work drags you away again, Masters of the Universe movie. It's a blend of Flash Gordon meets Dungeons and Dragons from an amazing soundtrack. I will try to find a way to watch it, DC. Thanks for the recommendation. Good luck with work. And yeah. You will watch it on Monday. Where can we watch it? Is it on the movie theaters? Or cinemas, okay. Well, I don't go to the cinema anymore. So I will wait. I will wait a while. Someone saying cine. Anyway, going back to what I have been explaining. As I said, I have saved scam shops until I get all these items, and I have gone to the what's his name? The Necromancer Lord's place to get Ancient Lich Soul Stones, and I re-enchanted everything to be way more optimal. And I'm not going to go into all of them in the King of Worms at Skirk Barrow. Yes, Prince, thank you. I'm not going to go into all of them in too much detail, but I'm going to show you these items. First of all, every single item has extra spell points, and I have every single one of bonus, like Good Reputation with all is one of them, and all of the cast one health spells someone has, and some item has. And I have all the resists as well among those. Most of the items has repair objects. Most of them have at least one repair object thing to able to keep up with everything we have. And we have more good reputation. I don't know if they stack, but we have more good reputation with items. And the weapon has cast one strikes, all of them. You know, I was complaining that the weapon gets broken way too often if I had 4 cast 1 strikes, but I didn't have too many repair objects then. I don't know if it's gonna keep up now that I have a million more repair objects. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to enchant a new weapon, but I'm gonna try it like this for now. And like also these items have stuff like that as well. So clothing, armor, it doesn't matter. They can all have the same stuff. Except I found that the clothing, like the underwear, they break way more easily than armor when you put some cast 1 health items on, because they probably don't have as many charges. So after 1 or 2 cast 1 health charges, I mean, as soon as you put them on, if they have 2 or more cast 1 health mods on them, they break immediately. So you cannot use them. So I had to put, 1 or so on some of them. Anyway, now these things, on top of everything else I listed, has the vampiric effect at range. Soul binding, if you add a soul stone with a bound soul in your enchanting, it gives you more range. Like Ancient Lich gives you 2,500 more points, for example. And then, you know, it works as a disadvantage basically. It increases the range. So different souls has different amounts they can add. I didn't experiment with them at all. I thought Ancient Lich would be the highest. Maybe it's not the highest, but it is quite high. It's 2500, so it has worked quite well. Now, all of these items have Vampiric Effect at range. I don't know what Vampiric Effect at range does, but I have a feeling it will deal damage to enemies around us. If it doesn't deal damage, it will at least heal us. These items also have Enhanced Skill on them, and Enhanced Skill is a mod that does not stack with itself, but if you have one on any item, it gives you 50% more skill points. Like if you look at the long blade, for example, this is actually 70 something, 71 or so, or actually 73 or so. So it's 107 now, because we have enhanced it with items like Restoration, Mysticism. All of these, almost all of these skills, all of the important skills are now enhanced with equipment. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And lots of repair objects, vampiric effects at these items, almost every cast one health buff, and yeah, anything you can think of. So pretty much we've got a entirely overtuned, overpowered endgame set. Now, why didn't I do this on stream? Boost stream not supposed to the bot is not working very well today. I don't know what's going on. Bot is working very slowly today.
Enchantment?
All of the boosts are being recorded.
Not enchantment.
Including the redeem. And it's supposed to prompt chat feedback. Why is it not prompting chat feedback? Let's see. Boosts, redeem, chat feedback. I'm gonna take a look at that. I'm gonna see if that's something that I broke or if it's some sort of Twitch problem. It did get recorded, yes. It did get recorded. All redeems are recorded, appropriate authorities are notified, yes. So why didn't I do this on stream? First of all, it would take too long a time. Second of all, it's not fun. It's not interesting. It's tedium. What I did was save and reload until I found all the objects I need in shops, and then go do the dungeon many times, like 10 times, to get all the ancient souls, and then do math, basically, to fit everything into these items. I could have done it on stream, but honestly, not only it's not fun to do or to watch, it's also is not going to change the playthrough too much, because you know we were already overpowered. So I think this is just a power fantasy, like a fantasy dream that I did off stream, but it's not really affect the playthrough. But yeah, there you go. That's what we have now. That's something I did to keep myself busy. And now, a 4. Did you roll a 4? Oh, you rolled the companion cube. Alright, let's start the
dissection time.
Hey, very welcome in. Happy Friday. And why am I here? Oh, yes. I left the character here because we are going to start by making spells. So, I cleared out my spellbook quite a bit. I have kept the spells that I want to keep. Cure Disease, Heal, Levitate, Open Recall, Shield, Slow Falling, and Soul Trap. But we are going to make new versions of these spells, and possibly more spells. So let's start making spells. Let's make a Cure Disease. Cure Disease. Now, I think we need to... Now, so if anyone knows, you can tell me. When it says per level, does it mean per my level? Or does it mean per skill level? It means per my level? Per character level. Okay, so my character level is 19. It's gonna be 20. Let's assume it's 20. It will easily be 20, probably even more. So if I do 5 per level, I can easily get it to 100% chance, right? So cure disease, cure paralyzation, even though this is unnecessary. Oh, that's true. Cure paralyzation unnecessary. Cure poison is unnecessary because I am immune to poison and I have free movement effect on me. It's gotta be 5-5. Let's say 5-6. No, 5-5. 6-5. Oh, wait. Wait, what do you mean? That's not 1-5 per level. No, that's not correct. This is 1% plus 1% per one level. This is just now 1% plus 5% per one level. Yeah. It's not a range. Anyway, all we need is cure disease. Now, can I add anything else thanks to my cure disease? I could add heal for no real reason. Heal stats. Heal fatigue. Wow, okay, this is like... Look at the cost, it's so low. This is gonna fully recover our stamina very easily. Because it was per 5 levels. So 10 per one level would be 200. 7th Guest what the remake? Really, Marto? Wow. I would actually be interested in seeing that at least. Because 7th Guest and 11th Hour are pretty dated now and they are very slow and difficult to play. Magic in Arena has the same kind of systems, arguably more powerful. I didn't really dabble much in Magic in Arena. Any long duration heals? Heal over time? I don't think there are, but we do have vampiric effects on our weapon and all our equipment now. I think this is gonna be good. Like 20 per one level is at level 20, 400. I think this is good enough. Yeah, cure disease, heal fatigue. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'm just enjoying the magic in this game because it's so cool and strong. What other thing do I need? Regenerates. Oh, look! Bolon, this is what you were asking. We can have regenerates. Duration. 200 seconds. 200 rounds. 400 rounds. Let's make it 500 rounds at level 20. There was no reason why it was 4 parrot, it was random. Anyway, this is 500 rounds at level 20 for, let's say, healing 50. So this is entirely unnecessary, but yeah, okay. This is going to be our cure disease, heal fatigue, and regenerate health spell. So this is all sorts of cure combined. If we need it. What is a good icon for it, chat? Mine loves. What about this? Blood Rain? This one? Oh, maybe this one, just the blood drop. Just a drop of blood, you know? Or Blood Rain is also beautiful, actually. Let's go with that. Okay, we are gonna call it All in one remedy. Bye. Okay. Our first spell complete, all in one remedy. Hey Mixed, welcome in. How are you doing, Mixed? Good to see you. So now we can get rid of this cure disease and we can get rid of heal. Oh, by the way, I'm not worried about this mana cost at all because we have almost 2000 mana now. Hey Neff, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Heal me baby one more time. Ooh, Rain and Blood. Ah, I should have thought of that. It would be a nice Slayer spell. How are you doing, Mixed? And Neff, hope you are both doing well today. Okay, let's make a Levitate spell. Now, I want my Levitate spell not to last too long. So it's gonna last as short as possible. This is it. Short levitate. Good. Levitates for a little while. This is the name of the spell. Levitate for a little while. Oh, change the per 20 levels. That's true. We could do that. But I don't want it to be that short. But this is round, okay? So per... the duration is round each. How long is a round? Does anyone know how long is a round? It's 1 minute? I don't want it to be that short. Oh, come on. Let's see. How long is a round in Daggerfall? 5 seconds. So this would be at level 20, 1 minute and 40 seconds. Per 10 levels would be about 10 seconds, 5 to 10 seconds. Per 10 levels would be 15 seconds. How did you... Oh, because 1 plus 1. Oh, that's true. I think per 20 levels is good enough. Like 5 to 10 seconds levitate is all I need to get to where I want. I don't want it to last unnecessarily long. Levitate for a little while. Let's change the icon to this. Caster only. Yeah, Gothic remake is soon. Oh, it doesn't fit. Levitate for a lit. Levitate for a lit. Yeah, but we are going to become 20 very soon, Bolan. That's why I'm imagining that we are already 20. Hey Pi, how are you today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, now let's make an open one. Let's make a new open spell. Now I want open to work 100% of the time, of course. So 5 per 1 level. Actually 4. 1 plus 4 per... No. 5 per 1 level is enough. And open, is there a key or something? Good? How are you doing, Pi? Hope you are feeling better today. I don't... What are you asking exactly? Why I don't want to boost long blade? What does it mean there? As a spell? But I have it as a... I am... First of all, I'm not done making spells. Second of all, I have it as an item bonus. Enhanced skill item bonus. Hey, 635? What? Didn't you share 630 a couple of days ago? I don't know if spells and item
Time to
enchantments
celebrate.
stack.
Pylorzen has just cheered for 635 bits.
Almost
Getting
there,
there.
Pi. Almost there. Thank you so much for 635. Very kind of you. Very generous of you. Thanks, Pi. Okay, we need a open spell icon. Do we have an open spell icon? None of them is a key or a door. Maybe it opens a tomb, you know, opens a grimoire. Huh. You are getting better sleep, less fever. I'm glad you're recovering, Pi. Yeah, these are Daggerfall Unity icons. These are Daggerfall's original icons. Okay, there is nothing good about opening a door here, opening a lock. So we are gonna go with this. I think it has to be by touch, right? Or is it area around caster? I wonder if area... Oh, wait. I cannot change it. Oh. How does that work? Well, I guess this is how it works. Like, you cast open on yourself, then try to open a door. Yeah, okay. It must be like that. You don't cast it on a door, I guess. You cast it on yourself, and then you try to open a door. Okay. Open Sesame. This is called Open Sesame. Just like Quest for Glory, yeah. Okay, recall. Now, is there something else we can do for recall? I don't know. I think recall is just recall. Oh, but chat. I didn't know there was a teleport spell, by the way. Once I cast this spell, I can teleport anywhere, just like using the teleport option at the Mages Guild. So we are going to make the spell as well. Pretty much any... Well, yeah, anywhere. I think. This is recall? Really? Ah, okay. 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 I thought it was like the Mages Guild's teleport thingy. Okay. It says in description you can cast it, so I didn't read the description. Who reads descriptions? Not me. Sweet environment. Oh, I should have read. Nah, it's okay. It's fine. Let's make this the new recall icon. Like a portal. Okay, shields. Shield. Duration. This goes up to very long time, right? Let's make it last. How long should it last? If one round is 1 second, 12 rounds is 1 minute. 1 per 1 level is at level 20. 1 minute 40 seconds, I think. So 10 is 14 minutes. And 45 is about an hour. I think. Let's say this is an hour. And an hour should be enough. Probably. Now the magnitudes. Let's go 50. Magnitudes. This is the damage per 1 level, so this is 200 damage. Spell cost is off the charts now. Okay. I think this is not a good idea. Let's not boost this at all. This is entirely unnecessary. But let's get this to this. Let's get this down to 20. Yeah, I cannot drop it to 0, unfortunately. Okay. I'm happy with this. Shield. Let's call it. What should we call it? Aegis of the Ages. I don't know. Great shield, maybe. I want to use the word Aegis. I like the word Aegis. Aegis. Aegis of the Ages. I like that. 100 defense. Kinetic touch you. Probably not. It takes Aegis to cast. Okay, Aegis of the Ages. It is a shield spell. This looks like spell deflection or something. But yeah, okay. Hey Krona, ready? Okay, shield of shield. Oh, I didn't Krona. Okay, our shield spell is also completed. Oh, chat. Another thing I did was I got rid of the slow falling from my left pauldron. I can jump again, so it's gone. Vero, I think you missed the start of the stream, by the way. I completely re-enchanted all of my items, including a cloak, an underwear, and all of these items with ancient lich soul. So I've got a full new set of items now that is extremely overpowered, way more overpowered. Like normal overpowered would be humiliated in the face of this overpowered. Yeah, I thought I would do that. Aegis of the Age. Okay, slow falling. Let's make a slow falling. Better underwear, exactly. Let's make a very short slow fall again. Like levitate. As short as it can be. This is like 5 to 10 seconds. Slow.
Updated my journal.
Better fall for a bit. There's a feather icon. Welcome back, Avatar. Welcome back. Feather fall. Let's move levitate. This is our opening, pretty much. So we recall the buff. Okay, slow falling we did. The only thing that remains is soul trap. Levitate is slow fall and able to change direction. Yeah, true, but I don't want to press crouch to go down. So I'd rather have two different spells. Anyway, let's make a soul trap. Now, duration. It can be as short as possible, it doesn't matter. Like, it can be cheap. And chance should be high though. Levitate makes you fly, yes. And this is good enough. Let's call this Soul Trap. It's a classic name. And what is a Soul Trap icon, chat? What do you think? Could be this. I don't know. Leviosa. Not Leviosar. Nothing that's really Soul Trap worthy. Maybe this, like, but this is more like a shadow something. I think maybe this, right? Let's go with it. Let's go with this one. Okay, we got a full set of new spells now. Of our design. Oh no. This only costs 132. I thought it would cost 1700. Maybe that was the gold cost, not the mana cost. I would have made it last longer. Let's see if we can make a different shield spell, like a better, longer lasting one. I need to look at casting costs, not spell costs. It can be as high as it could possibly be. No, I need it. If I can make it last longer, why not make it last longer? Why not make it last 2 hours? Why not make it last 5 weeks? Why not cast it right now and never have to cast it again until we finish more of it? Huh?
For eternity!
Why think small? We can make one that lasts until Bethesda makes Elder Scrolls 6, although that's probably hoping a bit hoping for too much. I think I like this, you know, big numbers. Big numbers. Aegis of the ages for real this time. Even better, Predioke Shield of Shielding is also a good name, yeah. Okay. Now my thinking is I cast this spell, I run out of mana, but that's okay. Because I'm going to leech mana from enemies. Right? That makes sense, right? Finally we are done with our spells. Okay, now let's remember where we needed to go. Free Medora. Medora, the former court sorceress of Daggerfall, has sent me to She Dungeon in the Rothgarian Mountains. She Dungeon is home to Nalfaga, Mother of Lysandus. There I must retrieve the Horn of the Great Unicorn. If Nalfaga is unable to help, I must search her castle She Dungeon for the horn myself and deliver it to Medora. Yes, I installed the mods, Had's Begun, to get rid of that. Okay, let's go to She Dungeon, chat. She Dungeons. Rothgarian Mountains. Rothgarian, sorry. Back to the main quest. And I can jump. Awesome. Give us Aegis. Alright, let's go. Now, I think Thazen said this was shut up, right? Where do you learn that? Thazen, where do you learn it? I know you told me in chat, but... Hey Linnea, how are you today? Welcome. If you listen to our dialogue, she always says something that contains the word door and shut up repeated. Oh, really? Choose not few words most horrible. Let none them reads verses framed with another spells like terrible curses heaven. Curse oblivion, my boy is dead, and let Tamriel tremble until he and I find death peace denied. I cannot talk to her again. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to find Horn of the Great Unicorn. No, they are not. I actually pacified something. I don't know how that happens. Because Dragonish is apparently 5. I mean, I started with 0 in all of them. That's what I can tell you. Like, Nymph is 4, Giantish is 5, Spriggan is 6, Impish is 6, Orcish is 6. Whoa, but etiquette though. My etiquette is 38. And streetwise is 34. Okay. We start at the beginning. Now I will try to do this carefully. Also, I'm not going to worry about looting anymore. I don't think I have any reason to loot anymore. It's fun to look at the stuff, but I don't think we can gain anything else by looting. Give us is like saying give me or gimme, so give us a kiss is like give me a kiss. Ah, give us a kiss. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense, yeah. He said, I'm just looting money. I'm only looting money. And I don't need to loot money either. Fair enough. Fair enough. But, I mean, it's money. If you don't loot money, what are you even doing with your life? That's not a ramp. Aegis? Oh, not Aegis, Aegis. Give us Aegis. Okay, portcullis here. Aegis. I always thought it was Aegis. So, the name then makes even more sense. Aegis of the Ages. Aegis, Aegis. Aegis of the Ages. Judah Donu. Donu. I heard it pronounced with I don't know if I heard it, but I thought it was pronounced with hard G. Donu. Oh! Did you know about this? I can make whatever layer I want transparent. I can press the wheel and scroll it, move the mouse down the screen while holding the wheel pressed, like the middle mouse button press. I had no idea this was a thing. Fun.
I can offer some guidance, but I will not interfere in your destiny.
Okay, let's see. Open sesame. Wow. It actually worked, chat. Wow. I keep pressing the wrong. What ramp? It's not a ramp. What am I saying? It's a path. Ooh. We managed to get behind the portcullis. So I don't need this marked then. I'm going to go back to before portcullis, try to explore what we left there. We call dibs, so it's ours. Maybe you are from the same place, who knows? I am pacifying the enemies as well somehow. Ah, it's connected back here. Okay. Okay. But since we are here, okay. So that part of the map is entirely unnecessary to visit then. Okay. Aegis. Classical Greek, it would be more like Aegis. Modern Greek would be Aegis. Now, in Mitrilish, it's Aegis. Oh, Daedric boots. I don't care anymore, sadly. Oh, yes. Like Paradigm would say. We connected back to somewhere we already have been at. Now we left this behind, which I would like to go before we move further away. Hey, it's Onil with a 7 Papa Peach streak. How are you doing, Tony? Hope you're having a good Friday. I need to get here. I think maybe I get there from...
Foot snake, squeakle, squeakle, bird.
More easily from... the entrance.
What's he saying?
This ramp. I cannot really okay, well... These stairs leave me alone, please. Seem to have taken already. Yes. Okay, I think this is where I was looking for, yes. Was... No, don't leave me alone. Don't go. Don't go. Do we have a sound command? The parrot in council. Don't go! Don't go! I think we had it, right? And am I playing Daikatana? I am playing Daikatana. Look. Daikatana. Don't go! Jokes aside, I probably won't play. We are your friends! I probably won't play Daikatana. Oh.
Moo.
I'm glad I took a look. Can't live without your body, Superfly. Who is Superfly? I know Super Frog. Did Super Frog eat Super Fly? This we have connected. Wait, are you telling me you cannot climb almost vertical slopes? In real life? Because the rest of the chat can easily do it. Seven sound in Might and Magic. A lot of stock sounds in this game. Oh, map. No. You've been vertically jumped. Everyone else can easily climb any surface, including fully vertical, like sides of buildings and stuff. Except you. Superfly is a companion like katana that gets blocked by the terrain so much you cannot go to the next level without him. So he says that phrase you said about. Ah, you can't live without my body, Superfly. So it's like Daikatana's version of you have to gather your party to venture forth. You must gather your party. You must gather your Superfly before venturing forth. You must gather your Superfly before venturing forth. You must gather... Okay, I will shut up now.
You must party before venturing forth.
Or that. You must Superfly before venturing forth. And then the character becomes Superman. Flies around the world to turn back the time. You want your 9 minutes? Oh, I forgot to upload that clip to YouTube. My 9 minutes of entertainment clip. That's such a great clip. I completely forgot. I should do this after the stream today.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Temper? I haven't even gotten warmed up yet.
Okay.
All will kneel before Lord Diablo.
Oh, there's a door here.
Nectar of the Gods.
That's a good idea. Thanks, Son. So, Chad, when you played that game, did you play like I am playing now? By marking every single turn that you didn't take? To keep track of where you've been? Or did you YOLO it, just run around? You looked at the map every 30 feet. I feel like that was not enough for me. I wasn't able to keep track of where I have been and what is still a place that I can go right now. Show stream title in the shout out message. Yeah, it helps, I think. Especially for people who stream on categories like retro or, you know, IRL, stuff like that. What they are actually doing is explained in the title. Oh man. I'm pacifying glitches passively. It's change your title to I hate that neutral guy. Wow. I mean, sure, if I give you a shout out and I see that in your stream title you say I hate that neutral guy, yeah, you will have come to the stream for the last time. I don't think we'll be seeing more of you in the channel anymore. But yeah, you do you. Oh, Daedrica. Free advertising in other people's titles. By saying you hate me, is that advertisement? People are going to come in with the bias that I'm a hateable person. Is that good advertisements? I mean, I guess it's good advertisement because that's how most content creators on YouTube and even on Twitch make a living. So maybe I should be more hated, you know? Maybe I should create drama. Veru, you're a horrible person, and your father smells of elderberries. Let's create drama. So we both become more popular channels. I know, Multi. I just said it. I just said it. What are you going to do about it? You'll cancel me on Twitter. No, I'm sorry, Vera. I cannot create drama. I feel bad immediately. I immediately feel bad. That was my 2 seconds of drama in my entire streaming career. It's over. Oh, what is this? I'm not gonna pick it up. Even when you defriend the band drive, yeah, I know. I'm like that too. That's why someone popular opinions on things instead of people. On things. Things are horrible and their fathers smell of elderberries. Daggerfall is overrated. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now that's a step too much. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's... Well, okay, I'm not gonna get in there. I decide to shut up. I decide to shut up. Everybody should do what they like to do. It's okay. Games should use AI art. Let's get rid of that.
You've gone too far this time, you camel-mannered, tunic-wearing mollycoddle!
That is indeed too far. That is indeed too far. You need to finish Thief 2. It's a game well worth finishing. On the expert difficulty, I must add. Because if you don't play it on expert difficulty, I think you're missing out. I'm not a difficulty gatekeeper by any means. I think everyone should play games the way they feel comfortable at them. It's not a virtue to play at a higher difficulty, it's just a matter of preference. I highly believe in all that stuff. Having said that, you must play Thief on expert difficulty. I will add that. Best stealth ever made. I think there are a lot of great stealth games. But Thief 1 and 2 are two of the best, that's for sure. I would also add Deus Ex to them. And other games that I do not recall the names of right now. It's not. The thing is, playing Thief at expert difficulty does not necessarily make the game more difficult, but it gives you more objectives, which is something you should want to do because it makes you see more of the game. Even if as an added challenge, perhaps, challenge as in you will need to spend more time in the game, but you will have to actually act like a thief and not a fighter, and you will have to find more of the treasure. That's the two things that the difficulty adds. It makes the levels, I think, have to be played as you should if you are playing a game like Thief and not, let's say, Daggerfall, you know, kill the guards with your super speedy sword or your arrows, you know. I don't think Thief is the game you want to play if you're gonna play it like that. There are so many better first-person action games. I think you want to do actual thievery and stealth. And the difficulty just says you must do it. Anyone who doesn't play Thief at Expert is horrible and their father smells of elderberries. There you go, drama of the day. What's with the elderberries? That's a line from Monty Python. Okay. I don't fully remember the entire line. It's like your mother is a hamster and your father smells of elderberries. I think it has some secondary meaning between the lines, but I don't remember now. Difficulty in Thief 1 and Thief 2 basically make you explore more of the mostly masterful. I completely agree. That's what I was trying to say, Daryl. Well put. You want to see the levels anyway, so... Okay. Hamster eats berries? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to explain. Okay, that opened that. With cultural humor. I mean, Monty Python is a seriously British humor kind of comedy, and the Holy Grail, the movie that I'm quoting from, is also like that. But it is a French character that actually uses those insults, so I'm not sure which culture it would be. Finding the mother of slut hamsters are loose, his father drunk. Something like that. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Multi is onto something, probably. Sub ended. Oh, I'm sorry, Naf. I'm sorry. I hope I hope it restarts by itself. mom running in wheels. I haven't. Okay, this is still closed. Are you eating milk powder and sugar? Really? Just spoonful of milk powder and sugar? Okay, where are we going? So many marked areas. Let's go all the way down. It's so good.
That's a good
I don't
one.
think it's very healthy.
Nerf 2019 has just subbed.
Chrono. Again. So generous, so nice. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Nef. Nef, see? The sub restarted by itself. I heard that sometimes happens. Thanks so much, Chrono. You heard how that happens, yeah? I think those two paths converge here. Yeah. Okay, we have also explored the bottom floor.
Just in time.
Wait, what was the name of that character? From PoE 1? I'm sure Parrot remembers. I don't think that character is in PoE 2 yet. Alva. Wait, that was Alva? Did Alva say just in time? Alva is certainly in PoE 2. Oh, that's true. That's true. I remember now. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Justin is never late now. No spoilers? It's not really a spoiler. Well, maybe it's a spoiler, yeah. I don't think... I don't know. Does anyone mind Path of Exile 2? Spoilers? Should I keep my mouth shut entirely? I guess it's still in early access. Many people are avoiding spoilers. Yeah, I will keep my mouth shut. Hopefully I didn't spoil anything for anyone. So, where am I going? I need to go up... No, I don't need to go up there. That's the bricked wall. I have left things up here. You don't like Path of Exile? I'm liking Path of Exile 2 quite a lot. Okay, we need to go up here. Now, how do we go up there? There's also marks over here. Hey, Sangnuf, welcome in. How are you, Sangnuf? Better be safe, though, Parrot. You're right. Let's go to these. Hope you're having a good day, Sangnuf. Hey, Drew. Welcome. You like PoE? Have you been playing PoE 2 as well, or just PoE 1? Has PoE 2 improved? Oh, it has... I mean, improved is not word enough. I feel like they have completely remade the game in such a more convenient, understandable, and digestible way. I think it's so much better than what PoE has become in the last few years with the content bloats. I'm actually quite impressed by GGG, how well they are making the game. Like, I recently started the mapping stage. I'm not gonna go into details now, but it's like a million times better, impressive, and interesting than PoE 1 mapping stage, in my opinion. Really, Nix? Be playing PoE 2 when you get to it in a few weeks. Okay, that's very cool, Joe. I hope you enjoy it. Hey Ray, how are you doing? Welcome. It's been a minute. Have you been well? Constitution Day in Denmark. That's kind of supposed to show up both for your party and your union. In fact, people in your crippled issues couldn't come. Wow. You are using your privileges to lie to people. Good on you, Sangbif. You do you. You do what you want to do.
Tonal Tadara
Stay
has
home.
just cheered for 100 bits.
Watch the stream a bit,
Vodka
play
Anushka
games.
Borg 11 trumpet, Borg 11 trumpet, Borg 11 trumpet, Borg 11 trumpet.
Daniel, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the 100. You are doing good? That's good to hear, right? First time you ever done that, you feel a little bit guilty. No, don't feel guilty. I think you deserve it. I think you deserve to... You know, maybe in an ideal world, it would be better if you could just tell the truth and people would just understand. And maybe they would. Maybe it's you being paranoid. Maybe if you just said, hey, I don't want to come. I don't have any real reason. I'm gonna watch Mithril on Twitch. I cannot miss Daggerfall Day 7 stream. And maybe they would be like, oh, okay, cool, that's fine. We'll be fine without you, don't you worry. You enjoy your day. But probably it won't be like that. So yeah, don't feel guilty. You deserve the day to yourself. I'm a liar. Someone wants the vodka Anushka pop up on all channels for 100 bits. I'm not gonna steal your ideas. Not all your ideas anyway, right? If you told the truth, they'd have punked you into coming. Yeah. Okay, so this is the one I didn't take. Let's take this. I appreciate it. Right, I appreciate it. New streak, hell yeah. Oh, 3 stream streak. I thought you were away for a few streams. Maybe you were just lurking. That's perfectly fine. But I thought maybe you were just, I don't know, traveling somewhere, maybe covering some new convention, you know, working on your video, something like that, since I didn't see you in chat. But I appreciate the lurks. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. You did lurk this week, you were away last week. Okay, cool. Gotcha. As for PoE2, it does not look like your jam, it looks like a struggle. It's, yeah, I mean, it depends on if you like that kind of gameplay or not. If you do, like the ARPG, hack and slash gameplay, I can easily say it's probably the best in the industry. It's probably the best ARPG to ever come out already, and it's gonna be so much better. Well, it's with the promise of what's gonna come, probably it's the best, more so. But it's just excellent. Hey Puzzle, how are you today? Welcome in. You love ARPGs. Yeah, I thought you did, so I don't know why you feel like it's a struggle. Grim Dawn is the best ARPG. I think Grim Dawn has an excellent atmosphere and a story, but overall, with the plentifulness of the mechanics and the addictiveness of the end game, like as an overall game, Path of Exile cannot be matched currently. Okay, we have been here. I mean, it's a bit dark, but other than that, they look pretty similar, don't they? Okay, where didn't I go? Did I visit all of these corridors? I think I did. So I need to go back down here. Allergies a little bleh, overall doing good. It's going very well. We are making good progress in Daggerfall. We are now fully focused on the main quest. We have completed all our other objectives and got an amazing set of overpowered gear. And we look awesome as well. And we are doing the main quest now. But of course, no amount of gear makes the main quest dungeons any easier. They are just extremely complicated. Grimdawn, you don't like Path of Exile. That's fine. That's fine. Everyone's got their own tastes and opinions. I like both of them. But I've got like maybe 100 hours in Grim Dawn and 3,500 hours in Path of Exile. That's how much in Path of Exile 1, which I stopped maybe a year ago. That's how much replayability Path of Exile has and Grim Dawn has not. At least for me. Grim Dawn is one of the best one on top of... Yeah, of course. It's an amazing game. I love Grim Dawn. I love Grim Dawn. Okay. This also I have been to. I need to go here. Did you ever battle all of the secret bosses in Grim Dawn? I am not sure. I have... Let's see. Is Overlord 1 Aldrich a secret boss? I'm just looking at my latest achievements. Herald of Flame, Herald of Destruction. I seem to have killed these bosses in the ultimate difficulty. Alchemist, Lord Executioner. But these are achievements from 2019, so I don't really remember what these are actually.
No.
Comparing games like comparing a food or a dish, not... Yeah, that's certainly true. You've done many together. Stop beyond the main quest.
Moo!
Yeah, I think those are the ultimate difficulty secret bosses or something like that. I remember doing some stuff with Parrot, as Parrot says, and I have those achievements, but I don't actually remember what they are. It's been so long now. Okay, so this is also explored. So I have to go here and here. To get there, okay. You care more about lore than gameplay. See, that's a very legit reason, perhaps not to like Path of Exile, even though Path of Exile has a very deep lore. It's not very lore focused, and you know, it's way more action and core gameplay focused than lore. And yeah, it may be something to put you off. Yeah. Path of Exile does have a ton of lore though. It's just unclear. You know, like in a way, like it's in Dark Souls, there is a deep lore that is very unclear and not really explained but mentioned in little portions. But Dark Souls does it a million times better with also its environmental storytelling, and Path of Exile does not. It has just snippets of dialogue and different characters you meet, and it's not a very clear way of telling you the lore, you know, telling you the story. When a YouTuber has to explain the lore, then you lost me. I don't know. One of my favorite directors is David Lynch. I'm very used to this to a story not being explained and then having to watch several videos to understand it. Of course, surrealism is not lack of lore in an ARPG. It's an entirely different thing. But you know what I'm trying to say. I'm happy to read up separately or watch up separately to understand the story. It doesn't bother me. Grim Dawn has been a lot of fun. I've been meaning to replay too. You just can't with Grim Dawn is the production of Game Dawn. Yeah. It's a truckload of handcrafts content. Yes. Word to exhaust that content is no longer interesting. Yeah, that's what happened to me with Grim Dawn. It seems I have 184 hours on Grim Dawn, so not 100 hours, but double that. It is a big game. It has a lot to offer, and it's excellent, but it doesn't last infinitely like Path of Exile does. Or Diablo 3 does. Like, Diablo 3 has an infinite endgame as well, which I also have lots of hours in. But it's not a good game. Like, Path of Exile has an infinite endgame and is a great game. That's why I call it the industry gold standard. Like, it does what it's supposed to do the best, in my opinion. From a game like that, at least what I expect from a game like that. Grim Dawn unfortunately lacks endgame. Like, there have been other cool story-focused ARPGs which unfortunately had like unexpected quick endings, like Wolcen. They also tried to fix the end game or lack of end game, and they failed, and you know, they lost their entire player base and stuff like that. Not every game. Well, most ARPGs don't get the end game correctly, unfortunately. Okay, I am now a little confused. I have to get down here. I have to get down from here. At the end game of Grim Dawn, 550 hours level new character. That makes sense, yeah. You can combine any two classes, which gives infinite replayability in that way, if that's what you are, you know, enjoying. Okay, let's not go there just yet. Let's go here. Wow, it connected the whole new dungeon pretty much. Oh man, this is like this is a dungeon of its own. We have seen this dungeon before. I'm gonna mark this new dungeon. I'm gonna go back. I think that may be on. Okay, we gotta go to the new dungeon now. I mean, we have some other skip paths. right? Some... This is... marked. That's the new dungeon. This is the brick wall. Did I take all the other marks? Did I visit all the other paths? I think I actually have. Yeah, there are no other marks.
I've been waiting for you.
They didn't play for 10 years. Games still said they were averaging 1 hour a day. Like counting the days they haven't played? Wow. They must have really played it inside and out all day, every day, like 30 hours a day. To keep that average after 10 years. Okay. Oh, what did I loot? So, door. Is that a lurker? Yes. See you in a bit, Hazel. Good luck with the groceries. I thought there were other secret doors. Oh, I have been down here, right? Yeah. That's how I arrived at here. Watch the auto text Murphy. I never played Tex Murphy. I always wanted to play Tex Murphy. I've seen a few people play Tex Murphy, including Mixed. And I think the third, fourth, and the fifth games are very interesting to me, and those are the ones that I mainly want to play. But as I said before, I don't like starting a series in the middle. Like, I would like to play the first and second games, but they don't appeal to me at all. So I'm at a conundrum. Like, I don't know what to do. Do I want to skip the first two games? Do I not want to start the series? Or do I want to suck it up and play the first two games? Since I'm unable to make a decision, I just infinitely postpone the series. Some people cover the huge scale model of historic cities, some play a game for 4K hours. Hobby is hobby, physical doesn't make it somehow more real. Yeah, I agree. Okay, this cannot be this small, right? This is really the entirety of this part. Because if this is the case, then I have explored the entire dungeon. It's kind of a soft reset which references some events. Not important. You're playing Divinity Original 2 with a friend of him. Nice, Sign, enjoy. Hey Drew, welcome. Good to see you. It's been a while. Looking pretty strong in Daggerfall. Oh yeah, we are very strong. We are awesome. We have a fully enchanted Daedric sets with all the trinkets. Again, fully enchanted with ancient lit souls. We are extremely strong. like the combat is no longer a challenge. It hasn't been a challenge for a long time. But you know, it doesn't make the dungeons any easier, and I'm still not finding my way. Still not finding the quest locations, and not finding, you know, where I need to go. It's been a struggle. Still is a struggle. Like, I just explored this whole thing since I started the stream, and I didn't find what I needed to. I didn't. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do now. Like, I don't know where to go. I have, as you have seen, I have taken a very meticulous approach to go everywhere. I have marked every turn I have not taken, every door I have not opened, every stairs I have not climbed. And then I went back to all of them, every single one of them, and I marked them off one by one. You saw me go everywhere, yet I couldn't find the quest objective. What do you do? What do you do in a situation like this? What other choice do you have than look up a walkthrough, chat? Like, what could I have missed? What could I have missed? It must be a secret door on some wall that I didn't see. But how do I find it? If you play Overseer, it takes refuge talking about the first game. Let's go to the brick wall. Maybe we have opened it, just didn't notice. Maybe the brick wall is now open, chat. Let's go there first. I pulled lots of levers. I pulled every lever I have seen. So, and I haven't visited the brick wall since I last pulled some levers. How do we go there? Nope. Knock knock. Yeah. There's a lever there, but that lever only moves this wall. I think that controls some portcullis over that way, not this door. I think I have to follow up a guide. At least until the moment where we see a new thing. It always ends like this. Well, I think we will follow up a guide from start. But I will take a very quick break. A very quick bio break, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And then we'll see what we do. So stick around, chat. I'll see you. Oh, of course, I just need to... I'm so silly. I was thinking that I need to find, like, a time machine. Why not just wait here? There's a wait option here. I can wait a few hours and it's gonna be nice.
If you think I do not pose a threat.
Although your lack of fuel cells prevents your ship from jumping, you can still use your impulse engines. Will you spend some time exploring the nearby system? Yes, explore the nearby area.
Chrono 37 just
No ships
boosted
respond to your
Morrowind.
hails and you find nothing of interest.
Chrono 37 just boosted Dink.
Give me food, give me fries, give me salad on the
Chrono
side.
37
Yeah.
just boosted Stone Keep.
I like that. That's my new favorite lyrics. We continue waiting.
Josephson just listed on the rain-slit precipice.
I can never hit these.
Episode 1. Josephson just listed Kill Who Saves Christmas.
I can't help it.
Josephson just listed Kill Who Saves the World.
Well, I killed it. Hello.
No.
This guy is just being a troll.
No passage. Give vodka, you passage.
Parrotwise just roosted Dragon
like an
Age.
innkeeper to you?
Inquisition.
No vodka.
Parrotwise just
No
ghosted
passage.
Grim Dawn.
Whoa!
Parrotwise just posted West.
Oh, I would go and buy vodka, dude. What? That was unnecessary. I'm back, Chad. I'm back. Yeah, of course, Chrono. You can. You threw your boost away. Okay. Well. Let me get a Daggerfall main quests. Medora's no. Okay. Travel to She Dungeon to find and retrieve the Unicorn Storm. Wait. Finding the Unicorn's Horn. So I'm gonna be following these steps, okay? Travel to She Dungeon in Rothgarian Mountains to find the Unicorn's Horn. What's happening? Things just respawned on me. Once you enter She Dungeon, walk a few steps to the north, click on the Daggerfall banner beside the magical locked door. Type in "shut up" and the door to the front room will open. Head north and take care of the two monsters you will encounter. Leave through the north door. Head further north until hallway ends. Head west up the ramp past the intersection. I guess this is a ramp. West down the ramp. And past the intersection. When you stand in front of the door, head north. Hey drummer, welcome in. How are you doing today? Keep going north until textures of the environment change. Follow the hallway until you come to an intersection. Head south up the ramp. Walk through the hallway until you come to an intersection. There's a torch. No. Until come to kill the monster, walk up the ramp to the south. I'm alright. I just explored this dungeon for 2 hours. I couldn't find what I was looking for, so now it's back to looking up guides. Follow this path past the first intersection. On the wall shortly before the second intersection, there's a torch. Okay, see, I didn't look at every single torch. It was a head on a spike before, now it's a torch. It's pull it up, it will open a path going west. Follow this new path, head north when you reach the intersection. What? This is a new path? Okay, yeah. Alright. This is a new path.
The Iron Marshal has tasked me with keeping you alive, and I have no intention of disappointing her.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by starving_drummer.
Alright. Nice one, drummer. Nice one. Why am I slow? Because these things broke. Wow, okay. So they couldn't be repaired. How is our weapon? Weapon is used. That's the problem. That's the problem. Head north. Look for a secret door inside. Okay. There's a secret door here. There it is. Yeah. I didn't see the torch. If I had seen the torch, I think we would have found this door and we would have solved the thing. But yeah, it's trolly. It's a bit much. You know, I already have to pay attention to so many things. Now I also have to, you know, normally you don't have this tooltip. This is a mod that adds the interact tooltip. Normally, you wouldn't know this is interactable, which means you normally would have to click on every single torch, head on a spike, you know, whatever. Everything in the game. At least we have the tooltip mod enabled, so all I have to do is try to hover over every possibly interactable thing. Can's Labyrinth. Oh, Drummer has been boosting it for the last 3 streams, Ash. It is very tricky, yeah. Can's Labyrinth that's not an RPG, is it? It's another Tonal Troll nomination boost. Can's Labyrinth. It's a first-person shooter. By Epic Mega Games. I never played it. Yeah, some interactable stuff can kill you. Well, not damage you at least. You don't know status boost? Yeah, and I think drummers boosts are troll boosts as well. I don't actually know why drummer is boosting that. I have no idea. You want a troll nomination? It's fine. Troll nominations are cool. Doesn't mean I'm gonna add the game to the list. Okay, now we have to go back to... I have to repair the stuff. Now I'm slow. Let's repair stuff. Tech War. You suggested Tech War to Branca. Seemed excited by it. I'm gonna get speed to 100, so even if the thing breaks, we don't lose our 100 speed buff. No, I have to go back to that quest NPC that is in that dungeon that I took 2 hours to find. I think I will just say I solved it in the past. I don't want to solve it again and follow instructions to her. You know, follow the explained path. Athletics and acrobatics. That must have been Morrowind.
Encore! All right! Yeah!
You can do that in Morrowind, not in Daggerfall. But I am very much hoping to do it in Morrowind for sure. Okay. Yeah. Does not need to be repaired. Oh, they got repaired? Okay, 6 days. But it says new. Why is it getting repaired then? You can have enough high running and jump, but can you do you get jumping distance and jumping height by increasing your jumping skill? Like to jump over buildings? Really? I didn't notice much change as I got jumping skill. You need it pretty high, okay. I thought it was fixed, your jumping height in this game. I noticed increase in my running speed since we started the game, but not a big change in my jumping distance. What even is my jumping at? Wait, let me put on my stuff first. Oh. Yeah. You get jumping skill points by jumping. I've been jumping a lot. Let me tell you. I've been jumping in my sleep even. To get those skill points. $64 jumping. Guess it's not that high. $79 jumping with the enhancements. Gotta get in 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm bored. 6 is gonna be enough. It's gonna have to be enough. I mean, yeah, like the jumping height doesn't seem to be too much with 70 something skill. You'd have higher jump. Ah, okay, so yeah, you may be onto something there. In the base game, it's maybe different for sure. Okay, you may remember this dungeon from last week, chat. This was the last dungeon we did before we ended the stream, and we found Direni, Medora, in this place, the quest giver, and it took us a pretty long time. I'm not in the mood to do it again, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna follow instructions to find her again. You will have to go through Direni Tower 4 or 5 times to talk to Medora in the course of the game. Okay, well that was a slight bit of a spoiler, but it's also good to know. We are gonna have to come back here over. I certainly don't want to find her 5 times. So yeah, let's follow this path. Immediately turn left, go through the door. Descend the stairs to the right. Turn left and cross the room. Are we stuck? No, we are not stuck. We just finished the dungeon. We just finished the dungeon, but there is a quest giver here that we found last week. I just don't want to go through the dungeon again to find her. I'm following instructions. Since we solved this before. Who's screaming? I think it's ghosts. Cross the room. Go up on the stairs on the opposite side, starting near the trap door in the floor. I assume it's this. On the first landing, you will see a wheel in an alcove. Wheel will move a wall near the exit, but there's another wheel elsewhere that will activate the same wall, so you don't need to mess with it now. What? Why did you say? Come on. Okay. Instead, ignore the wheel and turn right. Why did you even mention it then? You're confusing me. Instructions. Follow the stairs up several flights of stairs. When you reach the second to last, where am I? You'll see the third door on the stairs. Enter the door, turn left, you'll see a hidden door along the wall. Open the hidden door, then follow the passage beyond until you go down a ramp, where you will find a hole in the floor. The hole is 1-story drop. Okay. No, there is music. There is music. It's a bit low though. Turn around, you will see another hidden stone door. You know that 7-Eleven near the block? If you look at it, that's not what you want. You need the opposite. So look behind you. Exactly. Do you see that wall? Okay, if you're seeing that wall, you're looking at the wrong place. Don't turn around so you don't see the wall anymore. Open the hidden door, then immediately turn left. Okay, open that door, go through. Follow this curving hallway without turning down any passages. Until you find the lever on the wall to your left. At the lever, turn right. Follow that curving hallway until you come to another door. I hope I'm doing this right. I feel like I'm not. Once you enter the door, turn left, follow that hallway to the end. I'm certain doing this wrong now. Oh no. It's over. It's over. Okay. Now, let's go back to this. immediately turn left when you exit to find another door. Open that door, go through. Follow this curving hallway without turning down any passages until you find the lever on the wall to your left. I assume this is the lever. It's not on the wall. At the lever, turn right and follow that curving hallway until you come to another door. What? Maybe this is not it. Turn right. Follow that curving hallway until you find another door. Turn left, follow that hallway. And maybe this is the correct thing. Okay, I'm
Working
gonna...
on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me.
I'm going to follow the map instead of written instructions. It's gonna be easier. Hey Major, how are you doing today? You have your wife from her work. Welcome back, Jay. Welcome back. Okay. Let me orient it the way it is. Here, here. We go here. Here. Oh, we crossed that. Okay.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Major _
Hey,
Postal.
nice one. 4th achievement today. So we follow this to another door. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Down through this door. It's a cavernous room with 6 stone pillars, 3 wraiths. Oh, are we at the lever puzzle? Wasn't there a lever puzzle here? There are 3 hallways leading to doors. The one in the middle has ramps that go down either side before you see the door. Both ramps are in the same location. Follow it down. Okay, let's see. Wants me to go... Here, actually. I'm right there. No, wait. No. Oh man, even with instructions, this is confusing. Oh, okay, I need to go down. How did we solve this dungeon last week? Okay. Okay, now we are at the level. Now we are at the lever puzzle. Oh man, we have to do this several times. The rest of the walkthrough. Pull the 2 levers on the sides of the pillar facing bull tapestries. Leave the others alone. Go to the door where you hear the vampire nation. Okay. No, it does not. It really does not excite me at all. It worries me. You have succeeded in a most dangerous enterprise, Mitral, but many more such trials await you. By bringing the horn to me, you have helped me lift the curse of Queen Dowager placed on my tower. I hope I can count on you for further aid. For now, take this Daikatana as your reward. Wow, it gives me a Daedric Daikatana. Which I don't want. Bye. So that's the quest completed. So that's the quest completed. Now I don't know how to trigger the next quest, so I guess we are going to wait for a letter. Let's go to Wayrest. Hopefully someone will send us... Why do we have someone with us? Your vision hazes and the world grows dim. Out of the grey, a woman's face appears. Medora. Mitral, your efforts to free me have not been in vain. I have discovered a powder that will suit the ghost of my beloved Lysandus. However, it's in the hands of Gorthwog, warlord of the Orcs. In the still citadel of Orsinium, go to him in Orsinium. Oh, it's in the hands of the Gorthwog, warlord of the Orcs, in his still citadel of Orsinium. Go to him in Orsinium and see if there's anything that can be done to persuade him to give it to you. Bring the powder to me in Draenei Tower once you have it. Okay, alright. Stuff is repaired, it's fine. Let's check our underwear to see if they are also repaired. I don't want them breaking. New? New, okay. Okay, so Orsinium. We go to Orsinium. Orsinium. You just gotta throw them, and then it's gonna feel exciting again. Okay. Let's mark. So Medora wants the dust of restful death. Only because I respect the memory of King Lysandus will I do this. The dust can be found in the mausoleum of Darkivaron on her own islands. Tell Medora that the price is her support of my claim to the heart. She'll know what it means. Mausoleum of Darkivaron. On her own island, so it's gotta be somewhere here. Oh! It said on her own island. This is her island. Isle of Balfiera. This is the Draenei Tower. This is a different island. I suppose it's part of the same region, so technically it's the same region, but it's not the same island. Okay. It's fine. We'll go with it. Oh, the entrance is not here. It must be somewhere else. I wonder where is it? Is it here? It doesn't seem to be on the rock. Where is the entrance? Huh. That is how I acted with the last clip. During the last clip with the rock door. I know. Okay. Okay, so I need to turn this. But what does this do? Who knows what it does? You want that for sure. Let's turn this to... Okay. Oh. 2 elevators. I need to check the torches, chat. That's why we failed last time. So much. No, I really have not been, but that was a mistake. I see it now. And I'm willing to atone for my mistakes. I'm on a path to redemption. Oh! Okay, start over from arena. Huh, okay. Torches. Torches. It's not just torches, it's anything that looks like not part of the background. Like not the walls. See, that's unnecessary. Would you say that the secret torch lever was illuminating? I wouldn't, but you did it on my behalf, so. Okay. We came back to a place that we left behind before. In that case, I leave these bunch of marks for now. Let's go here. Now someone's gotta do the punning around here when Thazen is otherwise busy. You can't always expect others to pun for you. Sometimes you gotta do the punning yourself. You just gotta step in, take responsibility. It's part of growing up. Why do you think puns are called dad jokes? It's because you must be a grown-up to pun yourself, not wait for others to pun for you. This looked a lot like the quest item spot, right? That's like deep, I know. You're a certified dad, you can hardly be blamed for your puns. Okay, okay, so this looked like a hopeful spot, but it wasn't. It wasn't what we needed. Which is fine. Let's go here. Let's jump down here. Oh. Oh, did you find it? Is that what we were looking for? This parchment was used as a wrap for the packet of powder. Some of its messages now illegible. Lady Med, favor, they intend to slay him. I am sending to stop them. You must support me. If the Empire finds I have attacked royal advisors of Wayne, where if they are assassins, my people will never win the same status and respect as the Kajians. However, with your support, I, a hero of Empire, and in respect for my people. Gortwog. Wow. Ooh. Interesting. Had to get certified.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Hey Bogu, nice one. Nice roll. How are you today? Dust of Restful Death. I think this is it. I think we found it. Hey Thor, welcome in. Daggerfall is going really well. Except I'm still failing most of the main quest dungeons. I'm having to follow guides. But after exploring a dungeon, marking every turn and every stairs and making sure I take all of them, and still not finding where I need to go, you know, I look up a guide, and on that guide I usually see something like, hey, there is that torch that is barely visible in one of the 200 corridors. You have to pull that torch to open a secret door. And that's the kind of stuff I'm still missing. You know, after 2 hours of meticulous exploration, I'm still missing one secret torch and have to look up a guide. Yeah. I mean, we are making very good progress in the main quest. I think there's a real chance we finish the game this week. It all depends on how much I get stuck. For example, this dungeon, I didn't even have to explore all of it. Look at all of the marks that I have left behind. Those are the paths that I have walked by to come back later. But we found the quest item, so we can leave now. We can leave. We are done here. It only took us like half an hour, less than half an hour. We got lucky. People in... I know, but I'm not people in 1996. I'm Mitral in 2026. I'm less capable. And have the attention span of a TikTok user like we established before, so... Okay. Now I gotta go back to Medora. Also, I think if I played the game in 1996, if I seriously played it, I would have found the torch. Because 11-year-old Mitral was very different from the 41-year-old Mitral. They had 3 months to get... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. In 1996, I had maybe 10 games. Now I get 10 games for free from various sources every day. So... Let's see if I can remember.
Remember, the Force is your ally.
It turns out I couldn't remember. Wait, that's the wrong door? No, that's the right door. So I remember... Oh! Secret door here. Jump down. Here. Wow, I'm actually remembering the path so far to Medora. I hope I don't forget till we finish the game, which is probably impossible for me. Okay. Probably put Qui-Gon higher than 81. He tries to scam Vado with users' credits and didn't help the Slave Kid's mom. It was clear. Didn't save the Slave Kid's mom. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. What do you... In general, you just prefer non-game characters out? Yeah, we removed a lot of them too. A few of them are good to have though. Where would you put them? This is indeed the dust of restful death. As for that letter, it was from Gortwog to me, though I never got it. I heard from him later that his orc warriors were slain attempting to ambush the assassins. Gortwog and his orcs are not the villains most people see them as. Edvir and the court of Veyrast have never been particularly loyal to the Empire. To assassinate a king is treason. I will have my revenge, but first I must find out why Edvir would risk this. Give me a moment to prepare the dust. Mid-200s, okay. Okay. Would you want to recommend that as a D666 character so that it gets noted somewhere? Either of you. He is considered a Grey Jedi, okay. The powder is ready. All you need to do is sprinkle it on his true corpse. I must warn you, it will not put his shade to rest, but will soothe it sufficiently to allow you a chance to speak with him. The final exorcism is for Lysander's to choose. I do not know where he was buried. I do know that it's not on the field of Cregain where they erected that monument to him. If you do speak to him, could you tell him I still love him? Death will not be a barrier to us for long. Thanks, Thor. I appreciate it. Now I need only to find his tomb and use it. But I wonder... I forgot to anchor. Oh no. Now, will I be able to find my way back? Because finding the path, having memorized directions is one thing. Following those directions backwards is a completely other thing.
Oh no, 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 no.
Oh no, indeed. Okay, at least I can follow the open doors and corpses. Okay, wow. Lucky. We found our way back. But I should never forget to anchor, honestly. Wait. Okay. I wish that was right. If I search for tomb. We need Lysandus's real tomb, right? Let's try asking people. Okay, there is no... Lysander's tomb option. Let's go to the castle. I mean, if anyone knows, it's the what was her name? Obki, Queen Obki, or Morgia? I didn't buy the DLC. Maybe Morgia will know. Wait. Oh, Morgia is gone? Morgia is gone. Why? Where is she? The Barbie Scrolls 3. The horse barding. Yeah, okay. So I for some reason I cannot ask them about Lysander's tomb location. And Morgia is gone. So who do I ask? No. Go in a straight line? Think that'll work? Is that what you do when you can't find something? Okay, let's loiter. Any gravedigger will know. Vengeance! I killed you, Lysander, you are dead. You are dead, Lysander. Dude, I killed you so many times already. I reflected rage spell. Okay, let's go to a tavern. Vengeance. We should add that, right? We should add that sound. Night is noisy though, with cricket sounds and everything.
New channel SFX request
Dare
by
address me in that tone?
That's from Sanitarium. Although some of my least favorite parts of the game, but still great. It's all my kiss. It's 10. Hmm. Maybe I need to get help from Varys or Sentinel. You know, you gotta sleep when you can. You just gotta sleep when you can. How would you like to have a lovely turquoise from my treasury? Malcolm says order very green. I don't care about your random quests. I don't care. So where is the fake tomb of Lysandus? It's here maybe? Maybe there is something to your joke about asking a gravedigger, because there is a grave in Daggerfall City. Maybe if we go in there, we'll find some sort of clue. Hey farmer, you're guessing third row right, 5 graves south. It's not that big, there are maybe 5 graves in the whole thing. Hope you're doing well farmer, hope you're having a good Friday. You're basing this in Zelda 2 Adventures of Link? I mean, these graves cannot be interacted with. Here lies... I have no idea what that says. Something like that. Okay, so this was not really a lead either. Can I ask a temple? You are trying to think of a Zelda game where you don't flip gravestones over. Breath of the Child. Is there... Breath of the Child? Is that a real Zelda game? Is it not Breath of the Wild? Is there also Breath of the Child? It's a Zelda game for babies. Are you trolling me? Oh, Wild Child is for babies? Okay. That's how you start drama. All I know is insulting someone about their father smelling of elderberries. I need to learn more from Farmer. Sorry to all V and Switch fanboys in chat, but wow, Farmer, you're in an aggressive mood today. What's going on here? Breath of the Mild. Farmer wants to fight today. He wants to fight someone over consoles. You're usually the biggest asshole on Twitch. You're only really nice in here. Wow, really? Why are you nice here? But not elsewhere. You also became mod of your 40th channel. Show off. Just tricked another poor streamer into making you a mod before you ruin their dreams. I don't know what to do. Well, let's try Sentinel. Well, you're not usually like that here. And you shouldn't be. Wow. Did the stream drop? I don't see any problems on my end. Okay.
Moo!
Ace and Trippy, welcome. Okay, let's try. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm losing hope. I'm also trying to just spend time by traveling and also visit all the royal families. But I don't think this is how we are gonna solve it. So, if we are not going to solve this by talking to people, if we cannot ask people, then we have to come to conclusions ourselves. And how would you come to a conclusion about where a king's true resting place is? I would assume you would start, if you cannot ask anyone any questions at all, you would start by examining their supposed resting place, which I don't think we know anything about. I wasn't able to search for keywords to find anything like that. We could take a risk and just go into the depths of Castle Daggerfall at the risk of fighting the guards, but I don't think that's what we need to do. It's maybe though. Oh, Morgia is in Wayrest, not in Daggerfall. I was getting confused. That's why I didn't think she was in her place. Is the king not the king that we are trying to put the spirit of to rest. That one is done. Ancient scrolls in the library, bearing that murder and more murder until someone gives us the info we seek. You have a point. Maybe we need to go to a library or Mages Guild library and try to find the information in one of the books, in case there's a book like that. Let's visit the Mages Guild. Good call, Jay. Something worth checking for sure. The Grails would know the answer. You cannot ask anyone about the subject, that's the problem. I have been to a church. I don't think they're any special. King Edward Part 3. Is Edward Lysandus? Edward and Lysandus, are they the same? I don't think so. Part 9. We saw a part 10, right? Where is the part where he dies and gets buried? If I find something that looks promising, I will read it, but I don't think these have anything to do with what we are looking for. ChatGPT. You cannot search in these, right? No, I cannot search in these. I mean, the information may be in a book that's not in this place. It's random what books these hold. You can get random quests that will be in his tomb, get access to very early game, chance must be incredibly low. Maybe we got a map. There are crypts and cemeteries, but who knows which one is his crypt or cemetery? There's a quest line. I mean, I tried to talk to all of the royalty, all of the kings and queens. I don't know how to start that quest. I guess I'm gonna need some more help with the walkthrough. I did the missing prince, yes. Gemini. Cannot ask him either. I did the missing prince. Quest is Ancient Watcher. You're right. Okay, we can look at finished quests and see if we have some information about anything. Blackmail? No. Well, I must have missed it. Okay, delete. Delete. Don't delete that. Wild animals. Giant rodents. Lord Kavar. This is a main quest. These are guild missions. Lich's Soul, King of Worms quest. Concern for Nalfaga. Minisera's letters. But it's gotta be somewhere here, because Opki gives us the quest after we do the quest that we were, you know, we learned information about the king from, you know, the kid gives you the quest. I'm trying to remember. Oh, wait, we found the letter from him, right? Receive a letter from an agent of Under King. Meet with agent of Under King. Find a cursed magical item within castle. Look within column. Ancient Watch. Versus child. For some reason that quest is not here. Relic. This is grinding the fighter's guild reputation. Grinding the temple. Order of the hour. Measures book. Strongo. An agent of the Underking has sent me Castle Luggage in Callan to find a certain round shield and commence to steal from the Underking. Where to find it? Stronghold of the Blades. Heirloom. Tower Ash should find an all family heirloom. No, this is not important. Or is it? Little certain ring to assist neighbor Heartsmith. Blah blah blah. Lost Sapphire. Jewel smuggling. Freeing Medora. We are here. Jewel smuggling. That mission is not there. The vision that I'm thinking about. Anyway, receive a letter from the Agent of the Underking. Meet with the Agent of the Underking. Find cursed magical item within castle. So, what is that, Ash? What is that you copy pasted? And why did you copy paste it? Stronghold of the Blades. An agent of the Underking has sent me to Castle Lugwich in Calon to find a certain round shield the necromancer stole from the Underking. I have to find and return the round shield. After you do that, you learn the location of the tomb. So we were told the answer again, and I didn't write it down, and the game didn't write it down for me. Because I did that quest. I guess I did that quest. So I guess I have to look it up, because I don't have that information anywhere now. Yeah, sure, Ash. I would allow that. Though I don't remember in the dialogue that we were told, well, Lysandus is buried. I don't remember reading anything like that. I don't know, maybe it's one of the lines that I accidentally skipped or just forgot about. These remains were a secret taken to an ancient tomb in Menevia, which I now reveal to you. I do not know who betrayed Lysandus nor why his spirit haunts the Daggerfall. Not too bad. Okay, I remember this line. I kept my part of the bargain. You have earned gratitude. These remains were a secret taken to an ancient tomb in Menevia. Ancient tomb in Menevia. Okay, I remember that line now. Menevia. So there's an ancient tomb here. Oh, there's Lysandus' tomb here. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. Playthrough saved by Ash. Oh, is this a big tomb? Not one of those small ones? Okay. Oh no. Oops, I fell. Whatever shall I do now? Let's mark this. And this. Looks like the vampiric... What was it called? Vampiric effects at range doesn't do anything. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Welcome, Miz. Okay. Oh. Hope you're well today, Miz. That we have not taken this path. That's not a path, that's a ramp. I don't think so. I don't know how it would be combined with the standard vampiric effect. Like,
I like food.
I have vampiric drain on my weapon. Enjoy Vera. But I also have health drain spell enchanted on my weapon, so I don't actually know what vampiric effect does. Maybe it's not health drain, maybe it's something else. Maybe it does something else. Who knows? Not me. Maybe it's like charms them or incapacitates them somehow. Yeah, do you know a vampire we could ask? Okay, this didn't go anywhere. Maybe Jay. I don't know if there's a charm spell, but there are lots of charm effects. Like you can pacify them using your certain skills, either language skills or etiquette skill, and they just don't attack you. Maybe vampiric ability is something like that as well. I cannot be certain as none of these things work 100% of the time. And I'm also invisible, so there's also that added to the list of reasons why something may not attack me. They may just not stop me. Spot me. Or stop me, I guess. I have to go... I have taken these stairs. I have done all of that. I have to go here. Wait. How do I go? I'm a little confused. To get here, I have to go down these stairs, so get into this room. I have to go down. Wait, no. This room does not connect over there. How do I get here? How do I get here? I have to get... Okay, I'm very confused. How do I get out of where I am? Vamp and vampires? Is it literally ire? If so, for whomst? Those are very deep questions, Basin. It requires years and years of meditation. And several liters of ayahuasca tea.
Life-giving water.
And some life-giving water. Okay. No. Apparently we were told of the location as a quest reward for some earlier quest, and it wasn't written down anywhere, and I had forgotten about it. I hadn't thought about it. A lot of the comments that feel like passing comments actually end up being useful. Well, let's not say a lot of them, but this is the second time where we had to follow up on a passing comments to continue the main quests. And I had just not taken note of that passing comment. Hey Millennia, how are you today? Welcome. Hope you are well. So that goes there. Which comes back here. It's crazy. How did that happen? How did this happen? How do I go back here? Go here. Go here. Thank you for stopping by, Silverbat. It was good to see you. Have a good rest of your day. Get rid of this mark. Millennia, have you played Daggerfall? Have you finished it? Seeing that you're an aficionado of the older RPGs, this would be right up your alley, I think. Well, I just finished up. I've been getting quite a bit of help from walkthroughs and guides. I'm losing track of the main quest. I'm usually at a loss as to what I need to do next. I'm losing track of where I am in dungeons, have to resort to guides to find my way around. I haven't gotten this much help in the entirety of the rest of the critical hits combined. Like the first 71 games, I have probably received less help in total than I have in Daggerfall. Only finished Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, yeah. When I finish Daggerfall, I will have finished all Elder Scrolls games. But Arena and Daggerfall I only played as part of Critical Hits years and years later after their release. With, you know, modernization, patches and stuff like that. I have to go here. To go there. Okay. Alright, let's take this. Let's take this first. Was a dead end. Let's take this then. Really? This was a dead end too? Well, then I again am under the impression that I have been everywhere. Which is clearly wrong, as we haven't found Lysandus's tomb. So there's probably a torch or something that you have to, you know, click and some secret door opens. Or one of these heads, maybe. I don't know. The Bloodlines? I know Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, but I think you're talking about something else. I don't think I'm aware of it now. No, that's not necessary. Thank you. If I continue to fail to find, I will just look up a dungeon guide, dungeon walkthrough. Low poly Elder Scrolls-ish. I may have seen it, but I have never played it. The Bloodline. Indie Skyrim. Let's walk around aimlessly for a little bit. Something is casting me spells as I pass. Then, okay, so that is why it sounds a bit familiar. Because it was mentioned in stream. See, there are some doors opening and closing somewhere. I don't know where though. Someone is casting me spells. How can you see? I cannot, but I can disable the mod. So where did that thing come from? Where is this happening? Click on the wall and something secret opens. No. Click on the wall, click on the head. Guess not. And no secret doors. I'm hearing vampires or sorceresses or something. It was a freaking floating skull. And I can't believe we actually found it. I guess a floating skull is an interesting thing and you would want to click on it. Are you King Lysandus? You look better. Okay, we came back to somewhere familiar. Okay. Hey, Enforcer. Hope you are well today. Okay, 3 paths. It's a fork everywhere. It's so many forks. What the? This is crazy. It's unending forks. He found the infinite dungeon. Okay, there is nothing here. Oh, this is extremely confusing. Man. Wait, this connects... No, this is a... No, it's not a dead end. Oh, it did connect to somewhere we have been before, though. Okay, dead end. I'm so happy when I find a dead end. This we have explored. Three more ramps. No big deal. 3 more forks. Oh! Okay, I marked off the wrong thing, so we are going there. Okay. Hey Proc, if you're finding enemies, it must mean you're making progress. Well, yes. I guess in a way it's... At least we are visiting places that we have not before.
Sniveling maggots!
It's a problem though. Look at all these paths that I marked as not having visited. Having not been there. It's the million little interconnecting ramps and stairs.
Exquisite.
I guess when we are at the points of having visited all of these marked places, hopefully we will have found what we are looking for. Except it doesn't really work that way, because I always miss something. They are now all connecting though. All connecting to each other. There is a secret door here. Which is a dead end. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Okay. Let's just go to each mark. Awesome. So that goes into the water. Different enemy. Not that it means anything. Okay, Mason. I'll see you next time. Vagrant Story, seeing you withstand this maze makes me sad. You'll most likely never play Vagrant Story. What do you mean? Is it a very mazy game? That is too much for the normal person. That's too much for me, Tron. Vagrant Story is a JRPG, right?
The old come from Tron.
It's a console game. Well, I don't play PC games anyway. Well, this was a dead end. Was a dead end. Wow, that's high praise, Brock. I'm curious to see it now. If you try Final Fantasy VII, you may have to try Vagrant Story. You will likely give it up. I have not played any Final Fantasy games. I'm not on great terms with JRPGs. Next, what's my beef with them? I don't have a beef with them. I never had a console. I didn't grow up with Japanese games. I have no nostalgia for them. And since their divergence, JRPGs and Western RPGs have really grown to be entirely different genres, which computer RPGs, Western RPGs is what I grew up with basically, so I have come to enjoy their priorities more than JRPG priorities. I have played JRPGs, but not too many. Thanks for stopping by, Melanie. It was good to see you. You would recommend Final Fantasy 12. Seems like the best fit for me. It's a more grounded historical vibe. AI customization system, identical to the origins. I have seen Draven play Final Fantasy 12. And it does look good. Well, better than some other Final Fantasies that I have seen. 7 also looks interesting. Something that I might enjoy, possibly. I don't know though. I'd like to play 1, the Pixel remaster of 1. That's the one I'd really like to play. And then maybe we'll get on with the rest of the series. Oh. Okay. Couple of tables gonna sell mages gain 1 HP per million levels. So that's like Dungeons and Dragons then. See you next time, guys. This is a mess. This is a mess. Let's try to make our way here. We go down, turn left. Turn left at the intersection. Past the first intersection, turn left. Okay. Is this where we have been before? No, this is a different brick wall. Brick wall. Not a teleporter. Where is this king's body, chat? Who made this place? Who is the architect that designed this tomb? Why would you need anything like this? Why would you need a 20th of this? And they said they accidentally buried the guy here. How do you accidentally bury someone in here? What were you doing to make that accident happen? How can you mistake this place for anywhere else? Didn't you realize that you are making mistake after the 15th fork, 15 stairs? Hey Mark, are you sure this is Daggerfall dungeons? I don't know, George. The sprites all look the same to me. Oh man. Okay, let's go back. All the way back. Then U-turn down. They were drunk. Possible. Very possible. I'm also getting drunk or dizzy. Okay. Okay, so where next? Here. How do we go there? Turn right. Skip the door. Seichan!
Seichan1 has just cheered for 300 bits. Evening.
300
less than
bits.
3.
Evening. Less than 3. Thank you so much, Seichan. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the support. I needed that to feel supported in my endeavor to find my way through these ridiculous dungeons. Oh man, this was nothing. Okay. Go back. It's fine, we have lots of other marks. I said it as if it's a good thing. I mean, it is a good thing. At least we have been to places that we have not seen yet. One of them might be the resting place of King Lysandus. If we go to all the marks and we still haven't found King Lysandus' body, then the problem begins. Then we look for torches or floating skulls. That's a ramp down. It's getting more and more difficult. To see where I need to go. You know, I have explored so much. It's blocking my view. Dungeon crawling got me down. It didn't get me down, and it's still enjoyable, but it's exhausting. It's exhausting. It's really exhausting in this game because they are so complicated. Look at all this. Look at all this thing. This is one dungeon, and there are 10 of this. It's enjoyable in a weird way, especially the satisfaction you get from actually finding what you are trying to find. You know, every time I solve a main dungeon, main quest dungeon like this, I find what I need to find. I feel like I have beaten a boss in Dark Souls. Okay, then. Is this it? Is this it? No! I thought this was it. It could have been that, chat. How great would it be if this was the sarcophagus that we were looking for? Metroidvanias are about as convoluted. They can be. They can be. I have not played many Metroidvanias. I have certainly not played the original Metroids.
Streamer made a mistake. Oh.
Wait, I didn't make a mistake. What are you talking about? I'm systematically exploring this dungeon. No mistakes were made by me. I have not played many Metroidvanias. The only Metroidvanias I played, actually, are Hollow Knight, Silksong, and Ori and the Blind Forest. The first Ori game. I have never gotten lost or gotten so confused in any of those games. Like nowhere near. Compared to this. Now I haven't found every single secret. That's for sure. Some of them were really difficult to find after looking at some guides or walkthroughs after finishing the game. I have realized that I haven't found every secret. But Daggerfall, it's not hiding secrets behind this convoluted map design. It's hiding mandatory quest items and quest NPCs. You have to absolutely go through these dungeons to finish the game. Not just find secrets. Oh no. Hey Nanska, how are you today? Welcome in. I'm going to go through this, but... You love R2-D2? The system knows. The dice know. How can I pacify vampire with etiquettes? Well, it's very easy. Vampires are actually quite civil. You take them out for a nice dinner, some wine. They are quite charming. Oh! Oh, look at this big room. Big room has a lever. Big elevator. Chat, I'm so excited. I'm seeing big things and I'm getting excited. Okay, that was a blatant attempt to give you material at request SFX, which I would adamantly refuse. We found it.
I do not seek to be placated. I seek vengeance upon he who slew me. If you would truly lay my spirit to rest, be the instrument of my vengeance against Lord Woodborn of Wayrest.
Lord Woodbourne? Vengeance. No, don't go. Wait, actually, you can go.
Do not run! We are your friends!
Lord Woodbourne. Chat, this is very exciting. Woodbourne Hall. How close are JRPGs to JRPGs? Big fan, I'd guess. That ogre's silent. If you want to avenge me, kill Lord Woodbourne. That's all. You may leave now. Stop looking at me. Just go, dude. Just go. I cannot be dramatic anymore, okay? I may be a ghost, but I have my limit at being dramatic. Just go. That's all. I don't have anything else to tell you. Just go kill Lord Woodbourne, okay? I'm done. I'm done. I'm going back to sleep. See you later. Okay. Who dares Woodbourne in his domain? Who dares Woodbourne in his domain? Okay, so elevator down. This is what? Elevator up? Elevator up. Exactly. I hope we are in the correct place, because he said Lord Woodbourne, I searched for Woodbourne, this place popped up. I hope this is what we need to do, because if I explore... Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think the quest log will tell me anything. Lord Woodbourne is a noble of Varus, betrothed to Prince Elisana. He has a castle in the wilderness of Varus. I guess the quest also tells me to come here. I hope so. Mentions the castle at least. Yeah. I look around, I see wilderness. I look inside, I see a castle. And there was even a signpost saying, welcome to Lord Woodbourne's, we have cookies. Actually, you know what? I could... This feels like a very elaborate, weird puzzle to align these bridges and go up. How about I cast Levitate and do this?
You are a horrible person.
No, oh, no. No, I fell down. I couldn't cast fast enough. I'm not a horrible person, I am a practical adventurer. Was it Gladys? Yes. GLaDOS. Oh man, it's more forks, chat. It's more ramp marks. Maybe we'll get lucky and just find what we are looking for. Maybe we'll make all the correct choices. It wouldn't be the first time it happened before. So it can happen. I don't need to mark that. Let's mark it like this. What is... Oh, it's hanging. I thought it was a floating plant. Plant cast levitates. Pacified Orc Shaman using Orcus skill, which is like 5. Quarter lurky, half watching, at least 10% chat, maybe 5%. I'm like that too with chat. 10% chat. You're that Breton Mitral. You have been a thorn in my side for a long time now. A wiser Breton would have let sleeping kings lie, especially when I have gone to such lengths to kill them. Yes, Mitral, I killed King Lysandus, and now it will be a pleasure to slay you. On guard! I am done in. It's up to Gottfried now. May you rot in hell, Mithril. I most certainly shall.
King Mithranus is at last able to rest. The wraiths and ghosts of his loyal soldiers vanish as the soul passes to the underworld, leaving the city of Daggerfall to the living.
Gothrid? Who the heck is Gothrid?
Murder!
Angura! Who is Gothrid, chat?
New channel SFX request by Eshrafal.
What am I doing now? Save versus spell made how many times? Vengeance. Does he not show up anymore?
For everyone!
Hey Nebu, welcome in. How are you, dude? Good to see you. So you're doing more Dark Souls 2 today? You know what? Vengeance Ghost doesn't show up anymore. Hey, welcome. Let's give you a shout out.
Butt kicking for goodness!
If you saw your communication will be in Finnish, well, good luck with that. That was better being 100%, you know, accurate Finnish, or you will be perm banned here.
Wow. Wow. A little touchy about Finnish, are we? Go check out Nebu. Nebu has just yesterday started Dark Souls 2. It was yesterday, right? I think so, yeah. And yeah, he's overall a much better Souls-like player than me, so you may actually learn something from him, as opposed to just laugh at me when I played the game. But yeah, go check him out. He's a great friend, and he plays a lot of RPGs. He actually did play the entire Elder Scrolls series, including this one, of course. And yeah, go give him a follow. Check him out. Welcome, everybody. How is your playthrough going? Absolutely zero deaths. I believe that. I believe that. We just killed Lysandus's killer. And he mentions Gothwig or Goth. I already forgot the name. And I don't know who they are. So the ghost does not show up anymore. Did the several boss in Tower of ID and Lost Bastille had some PvP as well. Really? You had some PvP? Oh yeah, I noticed you are playing online. Man, I wouldn't dare do that. I certainly wouldn't dare. But I think what it feels like is I have completed this main quest. But I have to find the letter now, maybe? Because that's the other main quest of the game. Can I ask people about Gothrid? Parchments? I need to know about parchments. I can ask about parchments? What is that? Asking about parchments. We have a quest item called parchments. Is this some kind of bug, chat? You are parched? You'd better get some parchments. Or get rid of your parchments if you don't want to be parched anymore. When you get to DS3, you should really play it online. You're really missing out something special, Mitra. I'm actually starting Dark Souls 3 this Tuesday, but I'm not gonna do PvP. I'm not gonna play it online. I don't want to experience PvP. And I don't mind missing it. That looks like Lord Woodbourne's private journal. I wish I could tell you more. Lord Woodbourne's private journal. Am I okay, maybe I take it to Castle of Daggerfall. I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. Like, that item cannot be read, cannot be examined. There's nothing about it in the quest log. Maybe I need to go back to Medora for some reason? Okay, I cannot talk to these characters, which means... Gothrid? It's this guy! This is Gothrid! King Gothrid! They did it together! Die! Okay, that didn't work. I mean, what do I do? What about PvP, which you don't have to since you can just get up animatable the whole game? Oh, it's about seeing people's phantoms and messages. Ah, okay. I don't know. I think I'm okay, honestly. I don't mind missing that. I have seen a bit of it in videos. I mean, I would love to. Kill? Must construct more pylons. Maybe I need to go to... King Lysandus's tomb again. Does anyone know what I need to do next? I'm going to ask questions. I don't want you to tell me right now, but I'm going to ask questions. If you know the next step. Or if you could look it up. Because I don't want to go to the trouble of finding a quest NPC in a dungeon just to see that it's not them I needed to find.
It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it?
Okay. Tell me about parchments. That looks like Lord Woodbourne's private journal. Someone else may have the full story. I mean, I assume I need to...
Nothing more.
This is his wife, right? It's not just as attractive time, so I really should consider at least for one stream. Maybe for one stream, I don't know. I'm not gonna promise. I don't know where I am in the story. I feel like we have come a long way, but right now I got a parchment. And I have taken it to many people, but no one says anything about it. I don't know who to show it. I keep getting stuck. Are you on the robot side, Brock? Main quest is about 30 hours. Well, I don't know. How do you calculate how long it takes to do any of those dungeons? It can take 15 minutes, it can take 5 hours. Okay, I guess no one knows. Kill Woodworn or give his diary to an appropriate person. I killed Woodborn. You looked it up, you are not clear. You also tried. Okay, we got Woodborn's diary. I don't know if he actually found the diary, because I'm looking at the walkthrough now. It says you can read the diary page. The diary page... From childhood, I know that Gottfried would not refuse his aid, but I must bide my time to ask. After all, Elisana is still heiress of Varys, and I'm her betrothed. So it should be that when Edwir dies, which he is bound to do sooner rather than later, I will be king. If it weren't for that bitch queen and her brass, I would and could be patient. Never trust the dark elf, the old saying goes, for you cannot read truth in their eyes. If Brangia has her way, Halsat will be heir, and Elisana will be married off to some far-off kingdom. Morga is already promised to the heir of Firsthold, but they keep her around to spread the poison against Elisana, and especially me. Brangia doesn't trust me, this I can tell. I will deal with her just as I did with Lysander's. The fool should have agreed to support me. Gortvog and his orcs almost saved him. I'll deal with those subhumans once I sit upon the throne of Varest. First, it's important to solidify my power base. I can almost certainly rely on Gortrude to support my bid for the throne. If Halstead is made heir, I have a spy network equaling Edwir, Gortrude, Arakithe, or Emperor. Perhaps necromancers and other kings' networks are more extensive, but I doubt it. The problem is raw physical power. I do not have a standing army. I need the gold to raise something. So, we can give it normally, this is a diary page that you can read, but in our case, it's either bugged or we didn't actually find it and this was somehow given to us after we killed the guy. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this cannot be used. But apparently it can be given to a few different characters. We can give it to a bunch of people. I don't think it will change. It will change anything. Actually, it's really weird because Gottfried is listed as one of the people you can give the parchment to. But we couldn't interact with him. So I am thinking we are actually bugged now. The start of the totem quest is triggered from within this quest, but not before all 3 subplots of the main quest, finding the Emperor's Letter, helping King of Worms acquire Soul of Village, avenging Lysander's death, are completed successfully. So this is normally supposed to be done as the last thing. On that page you are on, it's a specific item you loot after you kill him. I don't think I need to actually give it to anybody. But I haven't found the Emperor's Letter yet, so... The beasts. Did we do that quest? Emperor's Courier. Minisera after completing this. Okay. Well, the walkthrough says talk to Sindasa the maid in Castle Daggerfall when you reach level 5 to start Emperor's Letter quests. I'm not sure if we are bugged with this or not. It's a little confusing, honestly. But the quest didn't mention anything about a diary to be looted, right, Chrono? So how does one know they need to find a diary page to finish the game? That's my question. Nobody can know unless they are reading a walkthrough. Never played a game where so often you've been fighting this bug. I mean, it just says parchment. Doesn't say it like... It doesn't say diary page or anything. You can ask people, but apparently there are some characters you can give it to, but I cannot interact with them. Wiki has the contents of the diary page, which I cannot use to read, so I don't know. So how do you... If you have to find the diary page to finish the game, how do you even know that? Because we killed the guy and we put his spirit to rest. I feel like that subplot, one of the 3 subplots, is over. We have been successful. I feel like we have to find the Emperor's Letter and then we may be able to finish the game. I hope so, at least. You need to buy the guidebook. Maybe. I'm gonna try and start these quests. The maid. There's supposed to be... a maid. Sindasa the maid in Castle Daggerfall. You heard the guidebook got visa? Oh no. Yeah, probably. Honestly, they made some games more difficult or obscure on purpose to be able to sell guidebooks. Sierra was pretty notorious for it. There is no maid here. Do I actually have to go through the locked doors in Castle Daggerfall to be able to find the main quest? You need the CD book in order to solve some puzzles. I mean, if it's like a manual or booklet that is given with the game, then it's understandable. Sindasa, hey, if I told you I could give you a bit of information, let's say about that letter of my milady, would you be interested there, Mitral? I thought so. Now, mind you, I ain't giving it away. Before I scratch your back, you gotta scratch mine, deal. So I didn't go through the locked doors of Castle Daggerfall. I thought it would be trespassing and the guards would attack me. Why would I do it? Without reason. But apparently you have to go through the locked doors and find a maid to actually get a main quest. Isn't that weird? That you are expected to do that? My name is Sindasa, Daggerfall. I'll tell you everything I know, but I don't need to remind you that there ain't no such thing as free info, do I, Mitral? I'm just a maid to Her Highness, nothing but a fleck to the world, and my needs ain't big. I need this werewolf done in. I just know where it is. Some Kinraid forsooth called Tristor Laboratory off the coast over Bethany Way. I can't tell you why, but it's important to me that that werewolf gets put out of its misery. I mean, a lot of games did it, especially a lot of Sierra games did it as some copy protection measure. Lysandus' Revenge. So this quest hasn't completed yet. Presumably because we haven't given the letter to anybody, and we cannot. Like, King Gottfried is one of the people you can give the letter to, okay? But I cannot interact with him. So I think I have to go back into that dungeon and actually find the diary page and loot it. Even though we, like, quick walkthrough says kill Woodborn or give his diary to an appropriate person. And I did kill him, but the quest didn't end. It didn't end. I think I'm gonna follow these steps and do it again. Woodbourne Hall. Let's try doing this again. I am pretty convinced we are in a weird bugged state right now. Hopefully we can fix it. You start at the entrance hall of the castle. A couple of enemies will wait and welcome you. Kill them. Proceed further. You must reach the very top of the hall. If you have levitate spell. Okay, let's levitate spell. I did that before as well. Main parts. Once you're inside the main dungeon, go through the door at the end of the corridor. Follow the hallway. Go up. Oh, the place is mapped out still. I assume because it's trying to figure out where we need to go in Daggerfall. Don't worry about it, Faison. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Then up to a second landing. Okay. From the second landing, go north and turn east. Go through the door, walk further north. Further north past the door, go through the door at the end of the hallway. Head west up to another landing. Head west and up to another landing. Head west and go up. Now you must choose whether you want to find and kill Lord Woodborn or go for his diary. We are gonna go for his diary. Go east from the landing and through another landing. Go east. Follow the hallway down, turn east at the intersection. Go through this hallway past the secret door until you reach a normal door. I don't think I did this correctly. I'm very confused now. I think I was I here? Man, this is so confusing. Okay. Okay. So from here, go east from the landing and through another landing. Go east through the landing. Through another landing. Follow the hallway down, turn east at the intersection. Go through this hallway past the secret door. This is the secret door. Until you reach a normal door. Go through this door. Follow the hallway east and watch out for enemies that are waiting in rooms along the way. When you reach the elevator shaft, you will notice a wall blocking your way to the west. Just drop down the shaft, ride the elevator to the top. Okay. Just drop down the shaft, ride the elevator to the top, ride it down again, and the wall will be gone. What? You can get crushed by the elevator. It's happened before. Letter, not have a standing army, I need gold to raise.
Do it.
We found it. This, I don't know what this is. This is certainly some sort of bug. I'm 100% sure it's a bug that threw me off. You want me to get crashed by the elevator shaft? By the elevator shaft, by the elevator, not by the elevator shaft. We should be fine. Oh no. I'm crushed.
It's fine.
That was the end of Daggerfall. Game over.
No! That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
So the video sequence has played. Now let's go to Baranja. Let's go to Baranja. Let's give it to her. I think the only bad thing about this game, now there is jank, there are some problems, but the only really bad thing about this game is it's very, very difficult, if not impossible, I would argue, for a lot of people to know what you need to do for the main quests at all times. I would say it's quite impossible. Like, just killing the guy wasn't enough. I don't know if it's a bug or anything, but just killing him wasn't enough. Even though we had the video sequence and everything, the quest didn't complete. And there is zero indication that you need to also find the diary page and give it to a character. And now that I'm reading the walkthrough here, apparently giving this to the wrong character actually screws you over. You don't get the video sequence and everything. This is atrocious. After all the affection we showered on that fool Woodbourne, we nearly married that villainous swine to Elisana, and nearly handed the throne of Varys to a cad of the First Order. Good, Mithril, it was the right thing to do to bring this to our attention. Rest assured that Lord Woodbourne will be arrested and executed for his treason, his name barred from the books of honor, his acquaintances interrogated, his fortune confiscated. Execute, please allow me to give you 16,725 gold pieces as your share of his property confiscations.
You've gone too far this time, you camel-mannered, tunic-wearing mollycoddle!
The quest did not disappear again. So maybe I was mistaken when I said we also have to find the diary to actually complete the quests. Maybe getting the video cutscene was enough? Because there is nothing else we can do for these quests. Maybe it just doesn't disappear. Either that, or I go back to Lysandras' tomb and talk to him. I don't know. But let's do this quest now. To restore laboratory in Bethany. It's confusing. It's confusing to say the least. Yeah, I mean, I understand why we hear that line, because giving the diary is supposed to be the alternative to killing the guy. Not something you need to do in addition. Where's Bethany? I mean, they won't be able to find this room. It's a architectural monster, as every other building. Actually, maybe people of this world are used to this kind of architecture. So this is a regular dungeon. This is not a main quest dungeon, this is a random dungeon. So this one should be more straightforward, I'm guessing. Hopefully. Well, maybe I should have... Maybe I shouldn't have assumed that this is not gonna be confusing. Maybe I should have just continued marking. Like I have been doing in main dungeons. Well, they shouldn't have been a lich. That was their mistake. Don't be a lich. You know what they say, liches get stitches. When you need a lich, you won't need a lich. Who needs a lich? They're just doing nothing, liching around all day. No one likes a lich. They are leeches on society. Sandwich. So is your response on liches? Man, this dungeon isn't small, chat. Hey, Bo, how are you doing? Good to see you. Peanut butter toast with cherry marmalade. Sounds extremely sweet to me. I wouldn't be able to eat it, I think. Well, once there are no liches in the world, then there is not going to be any more kill the lich quests. I will have fulfilled my purpose, and I will be able to retire as a happy, jobless, but happy adventurer. It's super sweet, then the non-sweet tea. I mean, if you eat something very sweet and then have sweet tea or other sweet beverage, you cannot taste the sugar in it, and it tastes not so sweet anyway. At least that's my experience of the, what is that called? Sensation. The body of the werewolf begins to transform before your very eyes. In just a few minutes, it has become a young man who seems to bear a strong resemblance to Sindasa. Alright, that's this quest done. You know what? I should make hard saves. I should have made many hard saves today. I didn't do any. It's dead then, is it? Poor thing. He used to be my brother. If you ask me, he died long ago, when he first got bit. He hated himself when he became that beast. I wish there'd been another way to help him. I promised I'd tell you about that letter you're looking for, didn't I now? Of course, I remember that letter, Mitral. It's not every day you get a letter from the Emperor himself, especially seeing as the king ain't too fond of him. In fact, that's the only letter I ever seen from him. I give it to Her Majesty, and she's all excited, and she rip it open and says, "This isn't for me, this is addressed to Miney Sarah." Then boom! Her jaw fall open and her eyes get real wide. She says she'll make sure the Queen Mother gets it and that I don't have to worry myself none about it. Miney Sarah, we need to find Miney Sarah now. Now commercials pop up just before you said I. Well, hello again! Hello again, Martin. Good to see you. Sorry about the ads. Sarah. Hello, Mitral. I have heard much about you. Now you come to me with a very interesting tale of deception. So Sindasa the maid says the Obki opened a letter from the Emperor addressed to me. I can tell you, Mitral, that she never delivered such a letter to me. I would like to investigate this further, Mitral. It could be dangerous to poke into the affairs of Obki without enraging King Gottfried, even though he is my own son. Are you willing? Yes. Good. I have long had my suspicions about Obki's loyalty to the Emperor. She's a daughter of the late King Cameron, who ruled Hammerfell from his citadel in Sentinel. My husband, King Lysander's, kin rest his soul, died at Cringane, as did King Cameron. Lysander's body was not recovered, so he has a monument erected there, rather than a true tomb. Ah, my mind wanders. The Emperor uses Alabor Moorhouse as his messenger in Daggerfall. He could be anywhere in this region delivering missives. However, Alabor Moorhouse is a member of the Knights of the Dragon. Go to the Macedon residence in the Black Fawn Inn and ask for Vaniria Greenwing. She may know where to find Alabor Moorhouse. Try to find out why a letter addressed to me was delivered to Ob. Did you Daggerfall on your feet? We avoided our feet, thankfully. You just remember that when you played this, you got to this point and you took the maid telling you not to worry about the letter will reach the queen, made you just go off and do random other stuff because you thought it was just more downtime. Oh no. Oh no. Well, honestly, I don't blame you at all. As I said, some important information is just given as a passing comment. I did it twice with other stuff. Okay, yeah. Macedon residence in Black Fawn Inn. What? Master the Resistance. I am I'm Veneria Greenwing. I would not normally tell anyone who is not a Knight of the Dragon where to find Alabor Moorhouse. However, I'm loyal to Queen Minisera. I also know that Alabor Moorhouse disemboweled the last person that tried to ambush him. Soon he is due to be at Palace in Chesterwark. Try him there. Chesterwark. Chesterwark. Castle in Chesterwark. Castle. I assume this is the castle. Really? Not too big? I mean, it's almost as big as Wayrest. You think this is better than Wayrest? Same music plays too. The kebab shop. It's not as big of it, that's true. The palace, okay, this is the palace. Oh! You should be warned that I'm a Knight of the Dragon in the service of the Emperor himself. If this is some ruse to ambush me, you will surely not live to regret it. Yes, I am Alabor Moorhouse. This signet ring proves that you're indeed in the service of Minisera. Some time ago I delivered a letter from the Emperor addressed to the Queen of Daggerfall. If I'm not mistaken, Obki is Queen of Daggerfall, not Minisera. Tell Minisera that I take my duties quite seriously. I would never knowingly deliver a missive to the wrong party. Queen Obki gave me this amulet in gratitude. Show it to Minisera so that she may know I'm a loyal servant and faithful to my order. Classic. Really? Veneria Greenwing, prodigal child of Familia of Greenwing, notorious. All people across the realm for their insistence on you always using real vanilla pots for ice cream, yes. That is probably true.
Day equals night. Lulu's always right.
What's my HP? I don't have HP on gear. My HP is still 199. I mean, I cast a shield worth 1,000,000 hit points though. That lasts 5 years. And I auto heal with life leeching, so that's considering those, my hit points are infinite. Now it makes sense. Ural Septim addressed the message to the Queen of Daggerfall. When he sent it, I was queen. By the time it arrived, my dear Lysandus was dead and Obki was queen. We must find out what was in that letter. I have never trusted Obki. Yesterday I received a letter from Princess Morgia of Wayrest claiming to know something of the Emperor's letter. Now there's a family that cease under the rule of the Emperor. Return to me if you find out who has the Emperor's letter. For now, you are proving yourself to me, Mitchell. Keep the amulet as a token of my gratitude. I have no desire to own anything of Upkeys anymore. I don't want it. So, Morgan says Gortfolk has the Emperor's letter. Very interesting. I think I have a way to get... Okay, so when we got this information, I wasn't sure what to do with it. I didn't know what to do with it. I even visited Gortwog, but I couldn't do anything about the information. That's the thing with this game. Sometimes the information given to you is what you need to follow up on, but sometimes it leads nowhere. And now though, that having acquired that information in the past, now we can progress this quest. That's both cool, but also adds to the list of reasons why this game's main quest is very confusing, I guess. Anyway. So Morgan says Gortrog has the Emperor's letter. Very interesting. I think I have a way to get Gortrog to turn over that letter. Are you willing to brave the depths of Orsinium again to try to retrieve it? Yes. Gortrog wants very badly to be recognized by the Empire. It would mean the beginning of peace between the Orcs and the other race of the Empire. Present this letter to Gortrog. Hopefully it will persuade him to cooperate. Okay. Orsinium, Orsinium. So, Minisera seeks to sweet talk me. Bah, her letter is of no value to me anymore. She may have it. However, my people may not be so lenient toward the Breton wandering the halls of Orsinium. If you can survive my realm and find the letter, you may take it back to her. I will also consider you to be a worthy Breton. I have been to your place and killed all of your orcs before. I guess I have to explore this place again then. Okay. Well. Here we go. Another huge main quest dungeon. You may be slightly confused. Band of Eddie Murphy. It's time to reflect on what you have learned about stealth. Nothing. I've been running around in full plate mail, killing everything I come across. I have absolutely learned nothing about stealth. That's my reflection on the subject. This was a dead end. Okay. Arsenio Hall, okay. I have no idea. Would you be more concerned if it wasn't a live end? I would be surprised. I would certainly be surprised. I'm not even gonna look for the loot anymore. Just keep moving. Oh. Okay, we'll come back here later. Are there any store items? There is nothing in the game that I need anymore. And I have way too much money on top of it. Now, we could save up money and buy a house. That's the one thing we can do. But honestly, I wasn't very impressed with the houses. Before, buying a house was one of my main goals. But once we were given a free house, and it was very underwhelming, I sold it and I decided not to buy a house. True murder hobo. You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, you can buy houses in Skyrim. And it's more interesting there, even though the scale is so much smaller. There are only a select few buildings that are either given to you or you are given the right to buy them after doing quests for the city. You can buy houses, and there are only a few of them, but at least they can be, you know, the technology is better in that game. Obviously, you can get it changed around, you can repurpose rooms, you can decorate them, you can place things you find in, let's say, bookshelves or you know, armor or weapon shelves, or, you know, glass counters, stuff like that. You can do a lot. It's more fun. It's also from a DLC that focused on providing that experience. Well, I think you're talking about, what was it called, homesteads? No, but there are base game houses as well. I don't remember Oblivion, like, at all. Okay, we cannot open them. I'm guessing we don't have to. Two with quests, one of them kinda cool. It's almost time to give Oblivion Remake another go. I was very confused. The other day I was looking at the Elder Scrolls games on Steam. That was like a franchise discount. And I'm looking at the games and I had a really big problem making sense of the different things that I can buy. So there is the Game of the Year edition, there's the Game of the Year edition deluxe, and then there's the remaster. Obviously remaster is a game of its own. And Game of the Year Edition is, I think, lacking all the DLCs. And then there is Game of the Year Edition Deluxe, which is base game plus DLCs. But then there is a bundle that bundles Game of the Year Edition and Game of the Year Edition Deluxe, and sells it for cheaper than buying both of them separately. But if Game of the Year Edition is the base game and Game of the Year Edition Deluxe is the base game plus DLCs, why do I need to buy the base game separately? Why do I need to buy both of them in the bundle? Like, what's going on? I didn't understand anything. Are they just trying to sell the same game 3 times by packaging and repackaging them in various ways? I think that's just what Bethesda does all the time, and I'm so tired of it. So I was going to buy Oblivion with all these DLCs. I just said, screw this, I'm not gonna buy anything. Okay, let's follow one of these doors. I don't know why I'm making hard save here, but I am making hard save here. It's connected to some... Oh, this is the door that we came through. Worth maybe 20... No, I'm not... I wouldn't pay more than... I don't know. $5 for Remastered Oblivion. I don't even know if I would pay $5. Honestly. I'm happy not buying it at all. The version of Oblivion that you want is currently on sale on GOG. It has everything $5 for you. I was really excited to hear that GOG is finally bringing regional pricing for Turkey. Apparently it's not regional pricing, it's just using the regional currency. So it just shows you the converted rates. It's not even... Well, I think it's about the same price you would get from conversion if you asked Google about it. So it's probably like if you paid through your bank to convert it to USD, the bank would probably charge you more. If you were paying from a Turkish lira account and wanted to pay it in dollars, the bank would probably charge you more. So GOG asking for Turkish liras, maybe doing a little bit of a favor with the currency rate, but it's not regional pricing. It doesn't take into account the purchasing power of the regular Turkish gamer, like Steam does. On Steam, most games are about... Well, Steam does not specify prices, but it recommends prices to publishers, and it recommends about half price for Turkish markets compared to the American or European markets. So that is regional pricing, not what GOG is doing. So I was really disappointed to see that, because I was excited to use GOG more prominently. That's not gonna happen though, not with those prices, sadly. Having said all those, $5 for Oblivion with all these DLCs, even if it's a $20 game, is quite a decent price. Can't play the OG version of Oblivion anymore. It doesn't work out with modern AMD GPUs. And if you have the AMD GPU, it takes off a dozen months. Okay. I mean, it's kind of expected to rely on mods to play old games, or either mods or emulators or interpreters or stuff like DOSBox, ScumVM, you know, virtual machines. So I do it with a lot of games I play. I don't worry about that too much, honestly. It's fine. Remake works without issues, as it should. As it should. That should be the whole idea of your remake. Although it's quite surprising, being a Bethesda game, any Bethesda game working without issues is very interesting and surprising to me. Smart for Bethesda to make Oblivion remastered before modders make open Oblivion. You may be right. I didn't quite consider that. And do you think that is, if that's their thinking, do you think they will ever bother with a Morrowind's remake? Since we have open, not open Morrowind. What's it called? Open Tamriel Revisited. Wait, what is the name of that Morrowind base? Open MW. Okay, not open Morrowind, but open MW. Thank you. And there's Daggerfall Unity for Daggerfall. Let's go that way. Chess player. I feel like we might be there. Oh, that's the wrong spot. We might be where we need to be. At least I hope so. Maybe not. Seems not. Man. Okay. Yeah. They keep reheating the same dish and serving it, and everyone is just asking for a 5th serving. Imagine being an orc wearing a loincloth, chilling with your friends, and there's suddenly some paladin of the gods bursting clad with full glowing armor, just one-shots everyone in the room without saying a word. It's hard to imagine. I don't know how you come up with such things, Neff. You got quite the imagination. That's crazy stuff. That never happens. Oh. Oh, never mind. You want even a hardcore fans of Elder Scrolls or Fallout, surely there's not
I lied.
confidence or hope
I
left.
lied.
Well, I'm a liar. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. But not to criticize it, not to criticize or anything. But if people are losing confidence, then why are they still buying every new version? Because those games are selling. You know, it doesn't matter how much criticized the game is, or how bad comments they get, or Steam reviews. If they are still selling millions, those companies are still encouraged to make more of that. They are not encouraged to change their ways. Some mixed reviews in Steam also says some of the most played in the stats, yeah. Need to start drama. Todd Howard, you are horrible and your father smells of elderberries. I need to learn more insults. I just made Todd cry. Cry from laughter, maybe. Nebuka is a big fan of Todd. They're bosom buddies. Start using different berries. Your father smells of strawberries. But strawberries smell nice. It's like it's a compliment to Todd's father. Right, right. Cry more. Cry more, Nebu. No, I'm saying grind more. Grind. Like farm. Get more experience. Elderberries smell nice too? I guess. That's true. I don't know. Your mother smells of blueberries. Sounds like a compliment. True. Your father is a hamster and your mother smells of elderberries. Now that is an insult, if I've ever heard one. Hamsters are good fathers. I don't know. I've never had a hamster for a father, so I cannot say. No, I did not play it. I did not. Oh. I need all the DLCs released first. $20 new dads and different outfits for each of them. And armor for the horse dad, of course. That's very important. Gotta go up here. I could put that in the background, you know, you could watch Bruce Willis blow up doll slow dancing as I play Daggerfall. It's a good idea. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm afraid of what I might find, so I'm not gonna look at it. Oh! I think we found it! Gimme! I have grave news. The totem of Tiber Septim has been found. You know what this means. The power behind Tiber Septim could be unleashed upon Tamriel again. Rumor has it that Lord Woodwarn, minor lord of Wayrest, has possession of it. He will doubtless lose it soon. You must persuade him to turn it over to your lady Briziana. The court of Wayrest has no love for King Lysandus, but you still have influence there. I'm asking you to use it on my behalf. Okay. Okay, at least we have done some main dungeons without guides, chat. I haven't had to resort to following a guide. With every single dungeon. At least one? No, about half of them I did without guides, I think. Half of them I looked up guides. But half of them I did without guides. Half is at least one. As a general rule, no. But yeah. Oh, I skipped it. Change the subject. Mithral, this letter is dangerous. Gortvok had undoubtedly sold copies of it to everyone from Rayres to the Underking. After all, if the powers of the Iliac Bay become embroiled in war over the totem, he stands to gain quite a lot. Go now, you have done your job. I'm sure the totem will find its way into your life somehow. You seem to have a knack for such things. Just remember, the only safe master of totem is the Emperor. So what next? I think we completed this. A message for Mithral from the man in grey. The child runs off from you before you can grab him, leaving you holding a note. Oh chat, look at all the letters are gone now. Oh, I have no active quests. Oh, I have no active quests. Like the main quests that we have been following is done. Mithral, if you don't want to be dead as Lysander, stop your investigations immediately. Do you really want to risk your life for a dead man? You are being watched. No, the game is not over. The game is not over and I have no idea what to do next. We have no quests.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
We cannot ask about the letter. Mini cafes, mini. Sorry, I didn't see that. Let's spend time. Oh, a letter for you, Mithral. Another letter. Dear Mithral, I must tell you about the Totem of Tiber Septim, which I'll covet. You must know the truth about what you are asked. The totem was crafted by the original Imperial Battle Mage of Tamriel, by orders of Tiber Septim. It's essentially a means of controlling a gargantuan creature called the Numidium. Without it, the Numidium would simply not function. The Imperial Battle Mage placed a seal on the totem so that anyone not of Septim lineage or possessing a special supernatural affinity, such as himself, would be instantly killed if they attempted to use it. The totem with the rest of the Numidium was lost during the epic battle between the Imperial Battle Mage and his own creation. I still don't have an active quest. Let's loiter. I'm not sleeping, I'm loitering. I'm actually on guard duty. I'm looking around very carefully. You have finished loitering. Loitering successfully completed. Maybe if we sleep, something will happen. time is it? It's 7. Matrix Peter. Also, I'm invisible. I don't know how these couriers are finding me to deliver the messages. Okay, I don't know what to do. The kid said message from the man in gray. Now, who is the man in gray? Is he someone I need to know? Are you the man in gray? Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't actually mean to attack the dude. Gandalf? No, Gandalf is not gray anymore. He leveled up. Oh! Letter. Multiple letters. Come at once to the Flying Griffin pub in Daggerfall. I will be waiting at the Rusty Mug for you. The fate of the Empire could be at stake. My good friend Lord Woodbourne says you're a hero that can be trusted. I would be truly indebted to you if you would stop by sometime to chat. Maybe you could even do something for me. I would be oh so grateful. Your good friend Lord Woodbourne. Okay, first of all, Princess Elisana, you are married to Lord Woodbourne. He's not your friend, he's your husband. Also, he's a traitor to the country. You should be ashamed to call him a good friend. I don't know what this is. You are even more dashing in person than Lord Woodbourne said. I just love talking to men and women of action. I know that you're looking for a certain object, Mithril, a totem pole or something, but an acquaintance of mine, a perfectly delightful, well-to-do merchant, has something that may help you. If you would escort my cousin Belladina Woodstone to Dun in Greencroft, you can have it. Would you do this teensy-weensy favor for me? Okay, first of all, it doesn't sound like a favor to you, okay? It sounds like you are trying to do a favor for me. Oh, no. I need to do a favor for you so you can guide me to that merchant? But you are still talking about Lord Woodbourne is a good person. I don't know if this is a writing problem or if you are stupid or if you don't know what's happening. Also, Lord Woodbourne is dead. I killed him. I don't know what's going on here, chat. Well, I mean, more like widowed. Yeah, sure. How exciting! It will be a real adventure. Belladina Woodstone just oh, this is also Woodstone? Just loves to travel and has been dying to spend some time with Dun in Greencroft. Go to the Queen's Goblin Lodge of Daggerfall to a place called the Ashfield Residence. He will pay you money. Don't you love these dangerous missions? Why is it dangerous? Excuse me? You didn't say anything about danger before. Queen's Goblin Lodge of Daggerfall. I'm very confused about this mission. Ashfield Residence, southeast. What's in it?
Oh.
There are 2 lanterns in the chat. Ah, that was awesome. Ah, this guy. Mitchell, I'm glad to see you. And Belladina Woodstone too? Here, take the gold. Object? What's the totem? Well, it's been nice talking to you. Get around. What? Elisana's betrayal. The quest's name is Elisana's betrayal. I don't know what's going on. But like, what do we do now? I'm just curious. Like, what exactly happened? I mean, we took the cousin theirs and I feel like, so if 2 things were different, if this mission was given to us before we killed the wood guy, Ding Smallwood, and if we were ambushed, if we were attacked as we escorted the cousin to where we did, if we were attacked there, now this would make perfect sense. And she just doesn't say anything about it. Now, I have no idea. I mean, the quest is gone. Okay, well, you know what? Okay, that was a thing that happened. Not gonna worry about it. Flying Griffin pub in Daggerfall. God, what am I doing? Let's see. Tavern. Flying Griffin. Was it not? Oh, flying? Okay, okay. I misunderstood. Red Dungeon. Rusty Mug. Lady Briziana. Mitchell, I'm glad you could meet me here. The Blaze and your Emperor need you again. You may or may not be aware that the Totem of Tiber Septim has been found. For a brief time, Lord Woodborne of Ware rested it. Where he got it from is still a mystery. The Blaze mounted an assault upon Woodborne Hall to retrieve it. Although the hall fell, many of our number fell with it. We sacked the Woodborne Hall, but the totem was gone. I have reason to believe that Gottfried has the totem. The Blaze no longer have the men to mount an assault on Castle Daggerfall. You have shown yourself to be quite adept at getting in and out of places. Would you go into Castle Daggerfall and retrieve the totem of Tiber Septim? Yes. I knew I could count on you, Mitchell. The totem is most likely in Daggerfall treasury. It's a huge room, quite unmistakable. I'm leaving in a couple of days. I shall send word to you where you can meet me after you get the totem. Should you succeed, the Emperor has instructed me to gift you with an artifact of great power and renown, Warlock's Ring. Is this the final? Okay, let me check if this is the final mission or anything. I'm curious. I don't think this is the final mission. I think there's one more, if I'm looking at this correctly, Daggerfall main quest wiki page. But of course I'm not reading explanations, so I think there are 2 missions left. And I think maybe we leave it for tomorrow? Or, you know, there may be more than the 2. I think maybe I don't push it further today. You know, leave a healthy amount of gameplay for tomorrow. But maybe we can finish it tomorrow though. Let me snooze the ads because they are arriving in 20 seconds. We are going to start tomorrow by assaulting Castle Daggerfall. Which is very exciting. So, it looks like we will be finishing the game tomorrow. I mean, I would love to. Kill? I didn't expect that. Gonna miss it. I will too. Honestly, I will too. I had a great time with it. Oh. Thanks, Ash. Alright, let's take you to GOG. Kilgore is going to take a look at Gothic 1 Remake, I think. Alright. Avatar, thank you so much for the resub. Draven and Nebu, thank you so much for the raids. Hi, Tonil and Seichan, thank you so much for the bits. And everyone, thank you for sharing part of your day with me. Hope you had a good time. Looks like we are finishing Daggerfall tomorrow, or maybe there is still a lot and we won't actually be finishing it tomorrow, but looks like we are getting to the end. And we'll see how it goes. I'm looking forward to it though. Hope to see you as well with me tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.